Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Spread your cheeks and go to town.
No, Daddy, no. No, I got a phone call. Sorry. I'm not. Shut up, birds. Hello, everybody. No, I'm not drunk, by the way. I didn't feel like drinking. Drinking's kind of... It's like a job. I like my fucking edibles. That's it. I just hate the way, like, yeah, you feel good for, like... Wait, do I have a mic on? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I already checked the meters. I saw the levels wrong. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting, like, you know, the occasional drink. I know some super chats came in. Hello, everybody. By the grace of your training, I will not be seduced. What are you talking about, John? I thought I saw another, but thank you for being a member. How long have you been a member? 8 months, man. Thank you. Papa Doodle Doo. Thank you very much, Dad. I appreciate it. Phil is up. Well, actually, no. I actually got up to over 200 in the first couple minutes, so that definitely means notifications went out. I know he's I know where he's getting viewers from because he's watching. I saw a tiny piece of it after I ate dinner. He's watching the where I guess the guys he did Project 7 with, he used to be friends with. He's watching like the video they made on him. Yeah, it looked like notifications went out normally this evening, probably because I've been completely MIA for the past couple days. There's some changes coming. Not to the streams. The streams are for the people who just like the streams or are on the stream channel. You ain't gonna notice a fucking thing. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I have a live stream highlight video I have to edit together. That was supposed to be posted yesterday, but things changed. I will leave it at that. What's up? I am Era. Yeah, I know no stream yesterday. I actually wasn't even going to stream again tonight, too. I was just going to take the weekend off, come back Monday, but I was like, fuck it, I'll stream. There should be a join button. Samsung needs to stop talking about their quantum dot technology in their TVs because it reminds me of quantum. Well, dude, they're not going to do it because a guy who probably has like 40,000 bot subscribers and what gets like 1,000 views a video is a fucking bigot. I've never been a huge fan of well, definitely never a huge fan of quantum TV, but I've never been a huge fan of QLED. I think it's like, for the price that Samsung asks for anyway, it's overhyped tech. It's not bad tech, but they try to make it like it's up there with what's up, Camelot? And it's not. You know what I mean? All around gaming, man. I'm sorry to hear about your father, but you're very welcome. Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do. So it'll be interesting to see because I'm going to be editing again. So it'll be interesting to see how I handle things. Streams are definitely going to be the forefront of what I do. And I'm going to go for quality over quantity with videos on my, not that news stories are going away, but it's, you know, there's going to be more of a focus on this, and when I feel something is worthy or if I feel like there's a project I want to work on, then I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't know why Samsung doesn't do OLED, at least the way that LG does. You know? That was always strange. And it's weird how LG just couldn't get into the smartphone market the way they wanted to. They just didn't pull in the money from there. You know? No, of course it's not the end. Well, the thing with LG is that, like, I bought that 42-inch TV, and I'm going to do a video on that. Their OLED. I've had the worst fucking luck with their TVs, man. I don't want to make... Look, I know what I said about Quantum. They got rid of EDP. I'm not going to make it like that is like they're like they do that all the time. Okay? All I know is I know what I just don't think it's that, and they did get rid of him. They just may not do it. He has a channel with like a couple thousand people on it. Not even. They may not even know he's there yet. YouTube is like bigger than like 2 giant nations combined. Of there, how many people use you? Billions of people use YouTube a month. You know. For now, they're gonna. If once they find out, they'll get rid of him. The theme today is to catch a predator. See, that's why I was also hesitant to say that too, because then everyone's going to go to that. I'm like, no, that's not. I'm not saying that's YouTube's MO. You know what I mean? They got rid of EDP right away too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. It's they got rid of him within like a couple days of that video from those pieces of shit coming out. They got rid of him in like a couple days in their defense. Man, am I going to have to take a dump? If I have to take a dump, I should do it now, huh? Yeah, you know what? Let me take that dump now, because if I don't take a dump now, then I'm going to have to take a dump like 2 minutes in. I'm sorry, just it's nature and it called right now, so please.
Try to relax your anus.
Blame the birds. Well, I'm not taking a dump here. Holy shit, no one left. Got some coffee. I'm like, you know what? I might as well just do everything in one shot. Shit. Yes, of course I washed my hands. Shut up. There can't be bots here. The bots usually wait till at least you hit the 500 person mark. I got coffee. I got seltzer. I got birds. The music made you forget to leave. Well, there's a reason that the music is there. No, it was just a turd. Just like I said though, but yes, the Ackman's video was excellent. This week sometime there's news I want to get to starting Monday. There's news I want to get to first. That video will come. Yeah, I think I read in the comments, because I did hear before that Jeff Stacy died of a drug overdose. Like fairly recent, not fairly recent, but recent enough. Hello, Rich. I am taking a massive dump right now.
Try to relax your anus.
There you go. So, my kid, it's funny, my son ended up coming back positive for COVID, but the other two that were negative have runny noses and a cough. The one who actually came back positive, absolutely nothing. In general, though, thankfully, they're fine. They're doing okay. Yeah, that was crazy when I heard about that. I hate taking dumps, and if I absolutely have to, which does happen occasionally, not often, I will push out a log. Like, I don't know how people like stay with that unbearable discomfort of having to take a dump for like 3 hours just because they don't want to take a dump in public. Like, my kid's mom got over it pretty quick too, though. I mean, she's a little bit hoarse because I call and check in. I'll do FaceTime and check in. So it was brutal for her for like a day. Real bad for her for like a day. Hope you're doing well. It's been a week. It's been a week of sick children, stressing about that because it's still COVID, man. It doesn't matter. It's kids. You know what I mean? You don't know. And thankfully they're okay. You know, their mom I was still stressed about her too. They're having COVID. And other stuff. So please tell me your favorite tool about. Yes, it is Undertow. So DRM BS strike. Purchase content can't verify and switch eShop, rendering it useless. Why? Just yours, you mean? Or what happened there? Explain that more. Bones Score 1. Hello, how are you? Hi, Rich. My son Edmund graduates high school tomorrow. How old are you, bro? Could you give him a shout out? His toy channel is Das Noob Official. Das Noob Official. Birds are official. Let's see if I can make this work. Breaking news. We are over. Shaiken, thank you for becoming a member. Man, the members are kind of flowing, huh? The members are flowing. Especially now that I'm going to be focusing even more on live streaming. I probably should push the members again. I will be. When I hit 500 members, I will be doing a Series S giveaway that everyone who is a subscriber, you don't have to be a member, so it's not pay to win, who leaves a comment on the stream, which I'll let you know which stream to leave a comment on. So if you're a member and leave a comment on the stream, congratulations, you entered. It's totally fucking free. And that'll be a celebration because I would want to grow memberships on this channel. Their system is down with no info on when it will be up. They apologize for the... Oh, come on. Huh. Oh, God. I may have to make videos. That's a big fucking deal. That is a big fucking deal. Hold on. Let me look that up. So, wait. What is it? This is sweet. Let me look that up. That's a big fucking deal. Usually I try not to look up stuff on stream because I think it derails the flow, but... So, funny moments, let me highlight you. Holy shit. Nintendo, what are you doing? Switch games can't be played. I don't know which way. So what is it? DRM purchased. So let me try a different wording. Purchased. If I could spell. Purchased Switch. Now you're seeing why I don't usually do this on stream. Content can't be played. I am seeing nothing about that. I'll have to maybe here. No, I'm not seeing anything about it. At least as of now. Just got so let me. Can I get 5 DS Pi and 5 snorts? Yes. Do I have a Phil snort? Yes, I do.
Your shoulders.
Ah. How are you watching me? Where are you watching through? Like, are you on their like desktop? I'm still not a fan of how it works docked. I've tried a couple different Steam Decks. I tried a couple different USB hubs. And it's not a smooth... It works fine, but it's not smooth. It definitely... And they can't... That's a perfect example as to why the Steam Deck is not a Switch competitor. What do you have to do to dock a Switch? Oh, look, it's in the dock and it's already on the fucking screen. Magic. You know what I'm saying? I know we're over the 500 threshold. I don't have to wait for this sex bots to get here. So yeah, that's one thing I could say, Tech Man. They got to make it so. Just let me set. Like, say I want to set it. Like, here's the thing. I have the Aya Neo, okay, the Aya Neo Next Pro, and I hook it up to the dock, and I'm playing games. That's it. You know, I hook up the keyboard. I hook up the controller via Bluetooth. Oh look, I'm playing games. It's still not as seamless as a Switch, but it's not far off. You know? Yeah, but Joy-Con drift, to my opinion, it's an issue. No, it's very bad. But at least... That's all I have to say. No. At least with the regular Switch or Switch OLED, as inexcusable, let me use proper English, inexcusable as it is, at least it's, oh no, my Joy-Cons are broke. Oh look, there's new Joy-Cons on. Granted, they're not fucking cheap, but it's literally that simple. The Switch Lite, different story. Now Valve, I'm already seeing you could buy an iFixit, new analog sticks, so that's cool. Even though basically Gabe will grovel at our feet via a YouTube video to please don't open up your Steam Deck. Everyone's like, bro, they told you could just open it up even though they begged you not to open. Like, dude, they literally were like at our feet, like saying, do not open it for the love of God. If you care about anything. I wish I could talk about that. Anyway. eShop down. Let me see. All right, maybe that'll be it. News. There's not even a news story about it, bro. I can't. I need like an article and evidence and what's going on. I'm sure it is. I believe you. Yeah. I'm going to go back and play the original Resident Evil 4, maybe. Anyway. Joy-Cons are tremendously horseshit.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Imagine there were like multiple Quantum TV clones whispering that in your ears. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. But getting into the... Let me get my seltzer. Getting into the positives. So I sound like DSP. I literally said that with the PAH. Positives. Positives of the... Steam Deck is the heavy support that's they keep on, like the 40. Now I get why the 40 hertz refresh rate is a big deal. Not only does it save on battery life, it's like if a game can't hit 60, but it could hit 40. If I want to play Borderlands 3, which I don't, but if I wanted to, I tried the benchmark. But if I wanted to, playing it at 40, it does make a difference. It's like, oh, wow, this feels smoother than it should feel at the frame rate that it's at, and I like that. It's on Nintendo's... Okay, I'll check out their what network. Let me look. Nintendo's own eShop down. I'll check there. How about that? That actually... Let me go to all. Why is the eShop... Unable to load Switch... That is still not saying. I'll have to check later, bro. Like, if I check now, like, I'm already semi-derailed because I'm getting stoned and don't know. Like I said, I don't want alcohol. I just like to have a good old medical cannabis, and I'm good. But this is Jeff Stacy. He is one of the top three. I would say Lauren, Jeff Stacy, and Stanley Kendall are the three top predators that were caught. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Try to relax your anus.
You're hitting the bong right now? Fun fact, this is not confirmed yet and more studies need to be done, but there has been some research. Jeff Sokol, but Jeff Sokol was from the newer group when Chris Hansen went off. Chris Hansen went off on his own and did his own, or he did it with another network. But the OGs. Well, then there is also, oh man, there's so many bangers. The guy who ate the cookies, who came in looking like a grandma with a tucked in eye. I don't even know what type of shirt. Tank top. Oh, we're getting some ASMR first. Good. You can hear it. I think it's at full volume. Yeah. Chris Handsome, I want you. I need you.
You there? I'm gonna go up and get ready, okay?
Okay.
Wait at the bar for like 5 minutes and then follow.
I love how he has a jacket like he's like a fifth grader from 1993. I think intro guy when we were in grammar school had a jacket just like that. The collar is pop, so it's definitely early 2000s though. The very pop collar. Hey, father, I'm 26 tomorrow. Now that my brain is not about to be biologically fully developed. Well, it was developed at 25, so it was already developed. Can I pretty please have your cassette collection? If I had cassettes to give you, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, yes! Dude, you can't narrow down. There's too many. Look, these guys were all terrible people. Like I don't want anyone to think I'm endorsing Stanley Kendall. He's a piece of shit.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
But how could I ignore one-liners like that? You know? I need guidance, Mr. Birdman. I've been trying to save money on gas by relaxing my anus and farting into the gas tank, but my gauge isn't going up. Ideas? You got to light the farts into the gas tank, dude. That's the fire from your ass. It won't make your car explode. It'll just turn into gasoline for your car. I hope to God I don't have to tell anyone I'm kidding with that. ReviewTechUSA. The quartering will turn around tomorrow's thing. ReviewTechUSA told children to blow up their cars. Ricardo. Why are you turning the other way, Bird? Face the camera. Thank you.
Follow me up, okay?
Okay.
I had I used to get singles all the fucking time, man. Because that was the thing. If you didn't want the whole... You used to get cassette singles, even if you didn't like the quality. There was CD singles, too. But I remember getting more cassettes. Yeah, he'll drink my gastric bypass juices. I still want to know what that means. Maybe he's using my gastric bypass juices in his coffee. It's an extra rich flavor. No pun intended on many levels. I sounded like Dr. Steve Brule. Dude, that's one of my favorite. I love Dr. Steve. He's one of my favorite characters of all time.
Okay.
Jeff Stacy passed away from a drug overdose, apparently. I have not confirmed it. Look up TCAP World's Biggest Loser. Okay, we're doing the whole Raw thing on this. I'm going to probably stream for a fucking while tonight because, well, what's I got to do? My kids, I can't be near my kids right now for obvious reasons, so. And thank God I was going to take him as a preventative thing, but then I called my doctor's office and they were like, yeah, no, don't do that. Because more than likely, they already have it even if their test came back negative. All you're going to do is bring it to your house. Why would you do that? There's nothing you could do now. I'm like, all right, you got a point. Albatrez, Dolby S deck. Get a metal tape and a Dolby S deck. Sounds like CD. Can't tell the difference.
Could you do me a favor and just have a seat right over there on the other side of the bar?
And I only had 1 or 2 drinks. I love how he says that casually, too, like it's not a big deal. It's, oh, it's a widescreen TV. Maybe or the video stretch. I love how he says it casually, like, yeah, I just came to bang a 15-year-old. No big deal.
How's it going? Did you find a place to park okay? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you have a seat? What's your plan for tonight?
Nothing really.
What I heard is this guy, he's passed away now. He did have a deep voice, but he had a cold here. Which, in a way, actually adds to how shitty of... Like, not only were you coming to bang an underage kid, you were going to get him sick, too. I remember getting my first and only cassette tape of Pink Floyd when I was 8. That was the year 2000. Yeah, well... Year 2000 was 22 fucking years ago. I still feel like the year 2000 is coming and we're not in the year 2000 yet. That's how I feel. It's very strange. Metal Type 4s are too expensive. Get some, man. All kidding aside, I'm telling you. Even if you get a Dolby S deck with normal tapes, and the nice thing about recording in Dolby S is it works. They designed the Dolby S noise reduction tech to work well with Dolby B. So say you have a portable cassette, like say you make a mix at home. This is how, I used to be really into recording my own tapes. So if you have a Dolby S deck at home and you record on a tape there and you record it encoded in Dolby S, if you have a portable cassette player that has only Dolby B, it'll still work well with the you could turn it on and it'll work well with the Dolby S noise reduction. Don't ask me how I know all that because I don't even know, but I know I'm right. You're making my changas. What did he? Oh, yeah. I'm making gravy.
Nothing really. Who'd you come here to meet?
Sometimes I'm tempted to, like, get a Dolby S deck off of eBay, but I'm not going to use cassettes. I just know it. Even as a boomer, I've more than moved on for many, many, many fucking years.
Some girl?
Some girl whose name is what?
That is true. I do sometimes review tech in the USA. That might be. I was big into cassettes, dude, and I had a Iowa Dolby S deck. The quality on that was insane. I'll shut up now. I swear for 20 seconds.
You can't even remember her name.
It's Amanda, I believe.
Amanda?
Amanda hug and kiss. I need Amanda hug and kiss.
Sadie, maybe?
Hey, Abby Vampire Queen with YouTube. How are you? Thank
And
you.
how old is this girl you came here to meet?
Dude, Nakamichi used to be like the Rolls Royce of like audio, like component audio equipment. Yeah. Dude, all you got to do is fart out of your steaks and they'll be done medium rare in seconds. And they'll taste like your ass, so it's a win-win.
age is 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
And what made you
Nakamichi's
think she
dead
was
now,
18?
though. It's said a lot of
She
those
said she was
companies
18.
died.
You want to try again?
That's what I thought.
Hey, all these predator poacher fucking channels, some of them do it well, but most still don't do it up to his level. And I'm not saying Chris Hansen's an angel, but this is how you handle one of these. You don't like the dads against predators, which I should make a video on them too. Dads against predators, don't act like them. They're shit. Or like, what's his name? Chet Goldstein. I'm going to text that to myself. Because I should talk about, God damn it, all these stories, man. Where am I?
But that's not what she told you, is it?
I don't know.
Well, you can say that,
Okay.
but I have the transcript of the conversation.
Okay.
I have the transcript of the conversation. I'm Chris Hansen. Now I'm going to perform ASMR for you.
And right up top, she says she's 15.
Okay.
How old are you?
21.
21. And why did you think it was appropriate or legal to come here to meet a
writing
15-year-old
that
girl
down.
home alone?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You got to have a better answer than that.
I didn't think she was 15.
But that's not what it says here in the transcript of the chat.
I wonder if he'll try to use the same defense. Like, you didn't see me on the computer, so how do you know it was me? But how do you know someone else didn't come in getting a boner over a 15-year-old girl while I went to go take a dump? Yeah, Nakami. What? It was like a 90s. Was it like a 90? That's because they were known as being like the high-end, pristine shit. That's long gone. But that's the thing. Yeah, they were A1 steak sauce, anus sauce, stretched anus sauce. Yeah, dude, you don't need A1 because it'll taste like your ass, and if your ass is delicious, then your steak will taste like it. Did you see the TCAP episode where the guy was caught by Hansen 2 days? Yes, where he came into the house naked and he went, "I just came to get something to eat." We watched that. He kind of sounded like Napoleon Dynamite, except he was really fucking creepy looking. Rumor has it, because I got this from a TCAP video. Might have been that guy Saul. John Kennelly, yeah. He's like a big part of the fucking like Rocky Horror Picture Show community, and people try to troll him a lot and they defend him apparently. Again, I don't have anything to verify that. It's like, really?
I read the...
Like, dude, like, there's like women like fawning after Jared Fogle after what he's done, like sending him tip pics and all that, and he's like on phone calls like yeah, oh yeah, send me pictures of your breasts. Eat fresh. Yes, so we've seen that as a classic Sam's Plaza, an absolute fucking banger of an episode. Say it slow, Rich, with an undertone voice. How about you have a seat right over there? The bird is sitting. Hold on. Oof. Well, okay. Yeah, like, what? It just shows how fucked up some people are. Not some, a lot of people are. Like, oh wow, you murdered women, raped them, and then had sex with their corpses. Can I marry you? That's literally what Ted Bundy did. Dad, is your ass compatible with Dolby Ass? If you have a Dolby B cassette deck, then of course. Show Steve the emotionally neglected bird some love. I explained this. He's not as easy to grab, even though this bird has some sharp edges, and I'm not talking about his hole. It's like kind of like trying to hold a bird pumpkin Whereas Carlos is more ergonomic. Sounds like I'm talking about a hamburger, but you know what I mean. Anyway, back to the
The
show.
whole thing, so you might as well just tell me.
I don't know. I really don't know. I thought she was 18.
What's that say right there? What number is that?
15.
15, okay. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know why I find that. It's a noisy, crinkly jacket, too. I don't know. The horses just kind of translated into birds. The horses come back once in a while. I have that repetitive, annoying song I made back in 2014 on Christmas Eve, no less. Right before we went to family size, I was like, I just made this drum loop and just sang horses over it. Why do horses? I was about to say come on courses. Hopefully horses are not doing that. That could get slippery and dangerous. Please, make sure your horses are not having orgasms on courses. It could cause a traffic accident. We don't want that. Well, you see how... But and the thing is, too, because Chris Hansen's kind of like easing him into a conversation. That's what journalists actually do, not like the dads against the rejects against predators. And, Czech Goldstein or whatever that the Braveheart extra does is when you do it like this, like a professional, you get more information. Why do you think there's, minus the fact that, but again, why do you think there's so many classics with Chris Hansen? Because he got so much information out of them because he did actual journalism. And he also, these are longer. And this is the raw and edited footage. But he gets more out of them, whereas the other guys just keep repeating the same thing. I'm going to call the cops. You want me to call the cops? Let me just give you every single vigilante catching pedophile video out there. You want me to call the cops? I'm going to call the cops. If you go somewhere, I'm going to call the cops. This guy's trying to hook up with kids. I'm going to call the cops. Do you want me to call the cops? Why'd you do this, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? Do you need help, bro? Should I call the cops, bro? Except just extend that for like an hour. Yeah, 15. Sir, I'm dyslexic. I thought she said 51. 15, 51, sorry.
I don't remember.
Isn't that a little convenient that all of a sudden you're sitting here?
See how Chris Hansen's doing this thing, getting at more information, not repeating the same fucking thing all over again? That's called journalism. Now, I got to admit, someone here actually knows a guy personally, Skeeter Gene. He's pretty good. Yeah, there's some things he could do that's more professional, but he's like up there. He's pretty fucking good. I like watching him.
Here talking to me and you don't remember?
No, it happened probably last night.
Whole 24 hours ago.
So?
A lifetime.
It's so long ago, it's a fog. Whatever I say in line isn't what I really think. You know what's scary? It's actually the reverse, the exact opposite of that on steroids. People are really like, okay, fantasy, we're all right. I like, beating off to big titty elves or whatever. I don't like that. That's not what I was trying to say. But you know what I mean. But like what people say when they're in an anonymous, like under a comment section or on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, that's how they really feel. And they have no filter because they don't feel there's going to be consequences to it. Big Titty Elves coming to you soon.
Try to relax your anus.
Where did you come from tonight?
Lebanon.
I'm sorry?
Lebanon.
Say it again?
Lebanon.
And where's that?
Cincy.
In Cincinnati.
In Cincy, is that like the nickname for Cincinnati?
How far did you drive?
I don't know, maybe an hour.
An hour. And what's your name?
Jeff.
What I say, what I think aren't the same thing. Like every politician out there, yes. Absolutely.
What do you do for a living?
What does he do? What does he do?
And do you often chat with underage girls online?
What did he?
Oh.
Stop with your stupid
Cincinnati.
fucking applause.
How far did you drive?
I don't know, maybe an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, that was an amazing line with the other guy. I just came to get something to eat.
And what's your name?
Jeff,
Jeff, what's your last name?
Stacy,
Stacy. And what do you do for a living, Jeff?
work at a deli.
You work at a deli.
He cuts meat.
Do you often chat with underage girls online?
Oh,
No. So this is your first time?
It's always their first time. I'm sure they're like 1 out of every 50 that says that actually is being truthful, but 49 out of 50 are fucking liars. Yeah, it's their face. Yeah, this is all new to you. You just whip out your dick and jerk off for somebody you thought was 13 to save their life, right? And it's the first time. Literally, a guy said, he's like, I was trying to teach her. Remember I had that joke on here? I was trying to teach her. And Chris Hansen's like, so you sending a video of yourself masturbating was going to teach her? You were going to save her life with that? Yes. You're a fucking hero. You are a fucking hero.
You know, I hear that a lot.
I would say, yeah, you probably do, but this is.
This is what?
This is the first time I've ever met anybody offline.
Well, it seems like you're having some memory trouble tonight, so I'm going to remind you of some of the things you said in the conversation.
You ask her if she's a virgin.
What happened to the mic right there?
I ask everybody all kinds of stuff. It's just talk.
Yeah. I don't start off with, hi, how are you, person? Are you a virgin? Hi, nice weather today.
Do you sleep naked?
I just came to get something to eat. Zoinks! I don't know what I just kind of did like a him and a Shaggy, but okay.
What's wrong with asking questions?
Because you showed up, Jeff. It's more than questions if you show up, you idiot. That shows intent. If you still would be in trouble for the shit you said, but you showed up too, which means you wanted to stick your penis in an underage girl. That's where you were wrong. That's as soon as she said I'm 15, you should have been I'm out. First thing you should have asked was the age. I'm good.
Well, some of the questions are pretty graphic.
Dude, I wish Chris Hansen. I still have no idea what that guy looks like. I had a cop literally go to that dude's house. Still have no idea. We should actually watch that video one time. Have we ever done that? I don't think we've done that. We haven't done that.
You gonna be naked when I show up?
Yes. Yes, Chris, I am.
Try to relax your anus.
Like, I don't understand how somebody, I guess, entrapment. But how is it, it's like, they're not mosquitoes going to, like, one of those lights where they don't have any common sense. Like, they're like, I am going to drive sometimes, like, 10 hours away thinking I'm going to fuck, like, a 15-year-old boy or girl. Like, how do they not get in trouble? Like, even that one where there was a district attorney that, like, committed suicide. Like, life, not saying I wanted to see them do that, but life is full of choices. You made a choice. You now have to reap the benefits or punishments that go along with that choice. That person also made a choice to end their life because of the bad choices that they made. Why does it mean the other people, like this guy,
Spread your cheeks and just go to
he was
town.
in that sting, I believe, in the same, and that's why he got off. To catch a cupcake. EDP, you get an applause. I know I'm spamming, but...
No, Daddy, no.
No, this guy apparently, allegedly, I should say, passed away from a drug overdose. I don't know if I know he passed away. That I'm positive of. If that was the reason, is what I hear, but I don't know.
Legs spread and I will blank you right away.
It's just talk.
Okay, so I said that stuff.
Then you say, oh,
But
you're not a
But Jeff, you're there. You're there.
cop, are you? Why did you ask if she was a cop?
Because I had people who were drug friends, and they say that if you ask that they have to tell you.
I have drug dealer friends. And if you ask it, they have to. Oh, wow, Jeff, that makes you seem very innocent. Is that just a question? Because that's a normal question. I ask people whether I'm trying to approach a woman or just whatever. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Are you a cop? That doesn't seem sketchy at all, Jeff. Now, I have had, you know what I do? Like, some women try to, like, DM me in different places because they think I'm stupid enough to give them money. That's cute. I'm like, oh, cool. You want to hang out and get a drink sometime? That's great. You got to do me a favor. You met me on whatever social media platform. Oh, that's cool. You got to send me a 2-second G-rated video. I'm not looking for anything sketchy of you saying, hi, Rich. Why do you want me to do that? Because I don't fucking trust you. And then they get all and I'm like, yeah, you're getting defensive because you were fucking trying to catfish me. Fuck off. Goodbye. Go get some other fucking sucker. Yeah, that's great legal advice. Yes, I went to a drug dealer friend of mine, and they said just ask if they're a cop, and that exonerates you of everything. That was great maneuvering there, Jeff. Thank you.
You have people who are what?
I used to have friends that were druggies, and that's what they said.
Druggies.
Great place to go to. He went, oh, let me go ask my drug dealer friends who are not doing well in life for life advice, and let's see how that ends for me. It ended well, Jeff. Congratulations.
So the druggies told you that if you ask over the internet if there are police, they have to tell you.
Yeah.
So that's what you did.
Mm-hmm.
And
apparently he had a cold this day, and apparently he had a very deep voice.
why were you worried that it might have been a police officer?
I ask everybody.
Just out of habit?
Then I had women I actually met in real life, like I told you recently, that ask me for money, and then when I don't give them money because I don't, that's not something. I'm not a charity. Then they may, go wear a chicken suit. Oh, really? You're gonna mock the job that would make the money that I'm not going to give you that you were asking for. That's where the money would come from. The chicken suit, bitch. Then you're gonna turn around and mock the job. That was a block. I ain't a sugar daddy. None of them fucking get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't it indicate that you're worried that if it was a police officer, you could get in trouble for what you were doing?
No, because I ask that to everybody.
Damn.
It's not a normal question to ask. Adam, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. It's not a normal question to ask, Jeff. It's weird.
Everybody. So you spend your time on the internet at night asking people whether or not they're cops, whether or not they sleep naked, whether or not you can...
Hey, hi, how you doing? My name is Rich. Nice to meet you. Do you sleep naked? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Sex.
Of course and then you're going to sit there, like, I barely knew this woman. We hung out a few times. And it wasn't even recently. It was a while ago, mostly. And you're going to come hit me up for money? I had one woman one time, it was just normal conversation, having nothing even remotely sexual at all. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, normal, like just talk how her day was going, like the typical painful fucking stuff you have to do if you want to go out on a date. And all of a sudden, she's like, yeah, I'm broke. Could you get me groceries and tampons and get them delivered to my house? No. Yes, I'm a cop. Legally, I have to tell you. Adam, thank you for becoming a member.
Sex on him. You do this all the time.
It's talking.
Talking. Yeah, but the difference tonight...
What is your super chat, Rising Rim? Hey, Rich, what's going on? Todd. Zoinks, another creeper trying to get kids into 4chan party van. This is a long time ago, though, dude. This is like from the early 2000s, and he passed away allegedly from a drug overdose. And since he went to his druggy friends for legal advice, I think there may be some validity to that, but I cannot confirm. Well, they don't want to see. The problem is with like all the litigation and legal shit from that district attorney killing themselves. There was like a lot of it got expensive, and it became a liability.
Tonight, Jeff, is that you went from talking to showing up at this house.
Booby trap at home alone. Oh, I didn't see that part. Booby trap at home. Could you imagine? Except we got to do like harmless stuff where they just like put powdered sugar all over them.
Where you thought
powdered sugar. What the fuck? What am I talking about?
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
Your anus.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Teenage girl was home alone. An underage girl.
I didn't know
You didn't know what?
that she was underage.
Do you want to go through the exercise again where we talk about what age is right here in the chat?
No, because I don't remember.
You don't remember.
Flour, yes, flour. Not sure. Like, what are they?
I don't remember.
Oh, a giant powdered donut. Don't get any ideas. You understand me? Don't even think about it.
I remember seeing the age.
Then why were you so worried about whether or not this was a police setup?
What I don't... I mean, it's disgusting any underage, any guy or woman or whatever trying to hook. Because we hear about it all the time, like school teachers always like hooking up with like their 14-year-old students with the women. It's nuts. But like when they're 15, you couldn't look for one like 3 years older. You know what I mean? Like, it's sick all around, and I'm not trying to downplay it, but like a 15-year-old and 18-year-old don't look or act that much different at all. As a matter of fact, they don't look or act different. They act like complete fucking idiots, which I don't. That makes it even stranger why these men are attracted and women are attracted to these younger guys and girls. But like, why are you going to risk your whole life and ruin your life and credibility and go to prison when you could have just make him 3 years older? Just makes no fucking sense.
I asked that to everyone.
I think I got a StreamLabs. Yes, let me go up to StreamLabs. Thank you, phone, for letting me know.
You ask her if she's horny.
What's wrong with that?
If you...
What's wrong with that? Hey, how you doing? Nice day, nice weather I have today. A little warm out, but are you horny? It's just a question. I ask everybody I randomly meet that. Hey, how you doing today? Are you horny today? It's just a question. Why do you care if I'm horny, Rich? I'm just asking questions. God. Get a person. Have a seat. Relax your anus. Jeff's anus right at this point, I'm sure, was pretty puckered. Watch these sex offenders shuffle. Yeah, that would probably. Let's see when we get through this. There was another video someone recommended here tonight.
If she does anal.
It's a question.
You're asking a 15-year-old girl if she has anal sex, Jeff. That's not a normal question to ask, especially to an underage girl.
I know, but you're asking a question to somebody who identify themselves as an underage girl. And in this state,
it's a weird question.
Depending
I think
on the
so, Crystal.
circumstances, that is against the law. Do you get that?
It's against the law to say it on there.
It's against the law to solicit an underage girl for sex.
Jeff wasn't very bright either. Maybe you should check these laws first, Jeff. I'm sure he's also playing stupid. I'm not dumb as well. But he also went to his drug-addicted friends for legal advice, so maybe his IQ may not be up there. Oh, I got legal advice from my crackhead friend that lives down the street. So I thought I was well versed in this topic.
Yes.
That's not what if that's what it was, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You also sent this picture of yourself.
Yes, I know.
That's you.
And those are my balls. Oh, God.
And you sent these
I'll stop
pictures,
hitting
too.
the applause.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's just the humor's making itself. It has nothing to do with me. It's just there.
What's all that?
Just phony pictures.
Just phony pictures.
No, yeah, pedos during this era, but that's like I won't hit the applause again because that would be ridiculous. But that's like 1994 fifth grader jacket, absolutely. Without the only thing that makes it of the era, what here in the early 2000s, is the popped collar that we are witnessing. It was just a question, Fat Mario Head Gaming. I love your name. It was just a question. Just a question.
Well, how come you cut the heads off?
I didn't. I just found them.
You know, it would be funny. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to do it because it would be like, oh, that's my OnlyFans content, even though I would be within my legal rights to do it. I'd love to make like an OnlyFans reacting to other people's OnlyFans, but I don't know if that would be against their terms of service. It would be pretty stupid if it was, but.
And you were trying to make
that I would make an OnlyFans for. I would never show my own ass.
If I'm not really ever, I mean, it's nothing.
Doesn't seem to fit there.
I know it doesn't.
He said it doesn't seem to fit. They're coming out with a Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe movie, I believe. Oh, I can't wait for that. I'll have to force myself to sign up for Paramount Plus for that. Which is exactly why they advertised it towards people like me. I trust legal advice from a crackhead more than I would from Dude, can I get a look here? Yes. You can get a look here. Look, listen. I love how people... Where is look? Oh, here it is.
Look here! Look, listen!
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
How many of your shoulders was in that fart? That fart is gigantic. That will never leave my soundboard. This fart was not time stretched. For those of you who may be new here, I'm telling you. All I did was add a stereo panning effect to it. That was the actual length of the actual fart that came out of Intro Guy's actual asshole.
So what were you trying to do?
Nothing.
I was trying to do nothing.
What were you going
I just wanted to butt fuck her.
to do if you had showed up here and a girl was here and I was not? What would have happened?
He probably would have came in his pants and then just left.
Probably a whole lot of nothing.
A whole lot of nothing.
Maybe a kiss or two, but probably wouldn't go farther.
Uh-huh. Sure, Jeff.
Did you bring condoms with you tonight?
No, didn't plan on it. Didn't plan on doing that.
Yeah, you didn't plan on wearing a condom. That's all you didn't plan on doing.
Did you bring alcohol in your car?
No.
You're sure?
Yeah. Yeah, check my car. I don't care. There's no alcohol in my car.
But after all...
He literally kind of sounds like a bird. He does sound like a... Doesn't he sound like a bird? Tell me. Listen. You? And then we'll listen to Jeff again. What percentage of these guys would prefer 18 but go with the fake accounts out of... Dude, it has to be. It's like, you really can't find someone who's just 3 years older. They're going to look like the same. They're going to act like fucking fools still. If that's... I'd rather bang my head against the wall, but okay. Like 18, dude. 3 years older. No difference. But whatever.
All this...
Rather get you off the street.
Sex talk.
It's just talk to me.
All this...
But you're there, Jeff. This is what they all say. I can never get over that. It's not talk. When you show up to the house, that means you had intent to go through with the things that you were typing out. He sounds like John Herbert. Who is John Herbert from Family Guy? The thing is, like I said, he apparently had a cold here, according to like the TCAP community, and his voice was actually deep. That's what I've heard. Conservatives hate Avenue Q. Interviews like this is why I'm excited for Hanson getting involved with Chris Chan. The interview is going to be amazing. God, yeah, because he has the skill set to do it. I agree. because Chris Chan, because they're insane and autism, let's just keep it real, tough interviews. I give Gamer from Mars credit. Like, that was tough. But to have a professional journalist, it'll be interesting to see what Chris Chan gets out of, or what Chris Hansen gets out of Chris Chan. You got to write the script better next time. Thank you. Now, could you imagine Quantum TV on this? I'm not saying that. Look, I wouldn't be like him. I have no evidence that this guy ever tried to do anything like this, and I wouldn't pretend and lie to like he would about me. But could you imagine him on a show like this? CT Senpai, thank you for this super chat. Let's continue. Try to relax your bird anuses.
Graphic chat. Did you expect us to believe that you had no plan?
Nope, I didn't.
So having sex with this girl?
No, really, I didn't. Didn't bring alcohol. I didn't bring drugs. I didn't do any of that.
Yeah, but what you're saying now conflicts with what you said online.
It's online, though.
So you just made it all up. All play, all chat.
Mm-hmm.
The difference is, Jeff, you
Okay.
showed up.
I didn't know it was wrong to show
And
up.
that shows intent to follow up on what you talked about over the
And he still said enough to get him in trouble legally online. I'm pretty damn sure. You can't talk like that. And he sent pictures. Oh, yeah, he's done. Absolutely. Forget about it. There's not even up for debate. Didn't he send a picture of his dick? Yeah, you're 100% you'd go to jail.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I need to understand Quantum. How does one put it into a bottle and then feed it to someone else from their breast? Explain that one to me. I don't want any milk from your nipples, sir.
I am thoroughly tickled.
No, Daddy, no. Gas station in a county in California just hit $10 a gallon. I mean, I make a decent living doing what I'm doing, but I would be, my fat ass would be on a fucking tricycle before paying that kind of gas price. Holy shit.
No, that was... I wasn't intending to do it. It's just talk to me.
Just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do this all the time on the internet?
Sometimes, yeah.
Are you addicted to the internet?
Absolutely does it every day for hours. Does anyone look at that man and think anything different?
No,
How often do you talk?
I don't know. Every day, maybe.
Every day.
It's just talking. I don't see the internet and real life are two different things. What says on the internet doesn't mean...
Mexicali Blue extended play for that. I'm going to make you a mod. I probably shouldn't. I'm probably going to regret this, but luckily I'm stoned right now, so I don't care. Everyone, welcome extended play to becoming a moderator. He's going to celebrate by going to Mexicali Blue and having them screw up his order.
Try to relax your anus.
Chris Hansen would say, Quantum, did you say I'm thoroughly tickled to this 13-year-old boy? I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Just this alone was like worth the whole Quantum drama and the ad revenue.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Thank you for that one line and the nice checks, Quantum. I appreciate. Dad, I'm Jay Sounds from your other account. Oh, you are. Well, now you're a mod too. We'll celebrate and go to Mexicali.
And that's what I really think.
Well,
so they could screw up our order and then blame it on us.
that would be easier to believe, Jeff, if you didn't show up here tonight, where you thought a young girl was home alone.
No, I really didn't. Well, I knew she was alone.
Why would you be here?
I mean, I knew she was alone, but...
And see, he gets aggressive at the right times. It's like when you have to give them that dose. He's a great interviewer. I know Cree's done some sketchy stuff. I've heard about it before. Kind of like I'm not. Look, Onision's a piece of shit, has done horrible things, but I think he aggrandized the situation more, Chris Hansen. So I think he could sell it to what, A&E or something like that. I'm not saying he's a great dude, but he is a great journalist, no question. He's a big part of the reason why. If it wasn't for Chris Hansen to Catch a Predator, yeah, it would have done well, but not as well as it has done. I would kill for $5. Cheapest gas station on some $6. Dude, I had to fill up my car. It was $124. $120. I have to like pay a gaming console to drive my car around. I may have to open up that OnlyFans and show my asshole to people. Got to get dead trees cut down. Got to get my deck fixed.
That doesn't mean much to me.
What am I? It's first world adulting problems. I'll stop crying now. I sound like DSP. No, I'm not driving a Cadillac.
You're an adult.
I wanted one of those, though, but the price of those made my ass cheeks clench.
She's a child.
Okay.
There are laws protecting children.
Okay.
Do you get that?
$7 a gallon
that?
Dino
Yes.
Nuggets.
Do you get why teen girls at a certain age cannot give consent?
I think the age of... I always told you that story about this 18-year-old that hit me up on a dating app a long time ago, right? It was the weirdest thing ever. And, like, she hit me up, and then first thing I asked was age just to make sure. She actually looked a little older. Then, like... She's like, hey, let's go out. Then no, she's like, I masturbated and I don't want to do this and I think I'm a lesbian. All right, hold on. Hey Siri, set a reminder to never date a woman under the age of 25 for that exact reason.
Okay, added to reminders.
There we go. I drive an SUV. I have to drive an SUV. I have 3 kids, and I'm not driving a minivan because I like all-wheel drive. I like SUVs. I'm not driving a soccer mom, so I drive a semi-soccer mom car. No, it was not a catfish. Absolutely not. That wasn't. They had no idea what I did either, so trust me, it had nothing to do with the job. Love the TCAP react. Can you do Grandpa Stanley's segment? Yes, maybe. Definitely, but not sure about tonight. But 200, yes.
Legally.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole thing, he's the who brought up God, too.
So you understand why there's a problem?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think should happen to you?
I really don't know.
Why don't you help me out here?
I mean, I'm sorry if all this happened. I'm sorry all this...
I'm sorry if all this happened. No, Jeff, you made it happen.
It's really a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
I really did not intend on anything, really. Maybe meet to her, talk to her.
The other bangers you get on dating apps, too, is women who, like, want to hook up, but, like, they'll, like, message you. I never do it. Never have. Like, but I have got, like, my kids are here. First off, my kids are here. Nothing happens, full stop. They're like, hey, what are you doing right now? I'm 40 years old and it's 11 o'clock at night. And I have my kids. I'm doing nothing. Oh, like they get annoyed too that like you won't stop everything you're doing to go meet them right away. Oh, like, yeah, okay. Move along.
But come on. You know what you said.
I don't know what I said on there. But that's what I'm saying. It's just talk to me.
Jeff, do you ever watch television?
But you're there, Jeff.
Sometimes.
You're there.
You ever watch Dateline NBC?
No.
Did your drug dealing friends not tell you about intent?
I'm Chris Hansen, and I'm a reporter for Dateline NBC. And we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything else you'd like to tell us...
I personally think the age of consent should be 21. And I still I don't think it should be older than that, but 21. I think everything. I think enlisting in the army, 21, all that. You were Males and females are fucking idiots at 18. Period. They have no idea what they're doing.
We'd like to hear it.
Nope.
If not, you're obviously free to walk out that door.
He's dressed, he's dressed like a 5th grader from the early 90s, like Bill Clinton was just inaugurated as president. Even those pants.
Sheriff's office, get your hands up, get on the ground!
Please, me.
Can you hear me? Yeah. What's your name? Yeah. Jeff? Jeff? How old are you, Jeff? Say that again.
And these guys are so fucked up too, because even back then in the early 2000s, it was this sting operate like it's an impulse that they were willing to risk everything for.
You're 29? 25. Okay. You think? How old are you?
I think I'm 25.
Okay.
You think you're 25? Oh, dude, I was a moron. I was a complete idiot at 25. Complete fucking fool. Complete buffoon at 25. But what do you do? Like, what do you say? Like, set like the drinking age and consent age to fucking 30? Like, what do you do? Like 21. 21 for everything. 21 for alcohol. I think some states are that now, but 21 for alcohol. It's 21 everywhere for alcohol, I believe. You can't get alcohol in the states under 21. What am I talking about? Cigarettes, 21, I think that is federal now. 21 for alcohol, 21 to consent to sex, and 21 to enlist in the Army. Everything. Younger than that, they're kids. 18-year-olds are kids. Sorry.
Are you under the influence of any drugs, alcohol, or medications? Or
The internet and in real life are two different things to me, as he sits in real life saying this to Chris Hansen. Exactly. Exactly, that's my point.
Do you have any mental disabilities that prevent you from understanding what's going on here?
I have epilepsy.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to read you your rights. If you have any questions, you tell me, okay?
Just be shot.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I would say 21 across the board. 21. Everything.
Anything you say can be used against you in the court. You understand
You are
that?
not in the right frame of mind, male
You have
or
the right
female.
to talk to a lawyer and have a lawyer present with you while you're being questioned if you wish. Do you understand that?
Yes.
You can afford to hire a lawyer. One will be appointed before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand that?
We're still at the era where everyone had a Pontiac Grand Prix. That was like the used car of choice. That and Honda, not Accords or Civics. Yeah, Civics too. That Civics are always around though. I can't think of the other car. I got married at 30, so I was. Are you still married now?
That. You can decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, if you want. You will still have the right to stop answering questions anytime.
Yeah, I know, because when you're at peak form is 18 to 20.
All you have to do is tell us. Do you understand that?
Doesn't mean they're making the right choice, though.
You have any questions about the rights I just read to you? Okay. Go.
Yeah, so we're going to make a video on that. A lot of people, like, I don't think they're doing that with EDP. I'm sure that they'll go after it. They got rid of EDP real quick, to YouTube's credit. You know what I mean? Platinum Sniper.
Everything in your pockets is gonna poke or stick me.
We'll talk about it, okay?
All for what? Because you have this impulse to try to meet underage kids. Like, just go porn, high bandwidth internet and porn was definitely a thing in the early 2000s, bro. Just go look of age of adult porn, 18 plus porn, not any dark web shit, and go rub one out. But it's an impulse. It's a sickness. That's why these guys never get over it. You hear about them getting out of jail or getting off probation or whatever. Or, you know, and them being on the sex offender registry, if they're on a mission, it ain't going to stop them. You know, they offend again because they can't control it.
You know it.
Yeah, like that's why I think that prostitution, again, of people that are of age and consent, should be legal federally, man. It would protect the women or people involved in it, protect them from diseases, give them, you know, be able to get benefits. Prostitution's the oldest fucking what is it called? The oldest career humanity has. It ain't going anywhere. Why is it illegal? Because Jesus cries every time someone pays for a hooker? And you know what? The funny thing is, Jesus would be okay with legalized prostitution. Isn't that the irony of it all? Oldest profession, thank you. I couldn't think of the words because the marijuana's kicking in. Let's go half on a baby. Oh, you're being perverted. Now I understand. And look, the thing about YouTube, like me saying, thinking there was a chance that they gave Quantum TV a pass because he's black, even with all the damning evidence against him, that was kind of dumb. I'm just surprised. I'm just baffled as to the damning mountain of evidence against Quantum TV, where he obviously broke TOS. I'm just kind of speechless as to why YouTube's not doing anything. But should I have said that? No, it was stupid. Am I racist? Fuck no. And if you think I'm racist, you could fuck off. But
Make you a little more comfortable that way.
Muda made a video. I've seen Mudahar's nipples now. Yo, I think he replied to Valve shirtless or something like that. It was quite interesting. Yes, go look at Mudahar's tweets and replies. You will see his nipples. My life is now complete. BRB need to feed the dogs. I'm getting a pug in the fall. There's pug puppies.
Heads up. Slide that chair back against the wall. Okay. Jeff, I'm Deputy Green from the Dark County Sheriff's.
Yeah, I think that's why I said 21 across the board. But then someone's like, you need peak hormones, 18 to 20. I get it. But I don't know. I just think 18, you're not. Dude, I wasn't making good choices at 30. I'm still an idiot. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think 18 is too young to make life-changing decisions.
Department. This is Deputy Tom Nickel.
Well, whatever. If it's legal, it's legal. That's what I'm saying. Why couldn't he go meet an 18-year-old? Fucking weirdo.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Is that all right?
Okay.
It's okay?
Me too, Rich. You can relate. I was a moron at 25. Yeah, the brain isn't developed till 25. But I get, when, if you keep raising the age, when are you going to raise it up to fucking 30 for everything? The age of consent is 30. Could you imagine? The sale of fleshlights would increase astronomically. Sex prohibition. Got to wait till 30 to have intercourse.
State your full name, please.
Jeffrey Douglas Stacy.
Last name again?
Stacy.
Stacy.
He's just asking you questions, Jeff.
S-T-A-C-Y.
Are you going to get one of your drug dealer friends for legal counsel?
Yes.
Is this your lawyer, sir? No, he just is my crackhead friend from down the street.
What's your social security number?
Well, I do know. No, I don't. I've never heard that one. I do know, however, that people there have been fucking creepy pieces of shit that try to talk to kids on like Minecraft and stuff like that. It does happen. Remember I did that story? I think this was what happened. There was this like guy my age who lost to like a kid in Fortnite. He wanted to go find him and beat him up. Yeah, go beat up a 12-year-old tough guy. Good luck.
Okay.
Because you lost to him in
address?
Fortnite. Your first mistake is playing Fortnite.
Lebanon, Ohio.
What's your date of birth?
3879.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol tonight?
No.
No. What's the highest grade of school that you finished?
College.
College? How far in college did you go?
2-year technical school.
Yeah, this guy passed away.
All right. I guess the first question is, why did you come to the house?
See a girl?
Yeah, that you just asked questions like, have you had anal sex? That's a totally normal question to ask a 15-year-old girl as a soon-to-be 30-year-old man.
What's your screen name?
Single Texas guy.
Is that all?
I think that is.
Is it single text guy for fun?
Yeah, that might be it.
Single Texas guy for fun. He is fun. It's the Mickey Mouse voice and jacket that gives him that extra flair. I've seen all these T-caps. Oh, me too, and they never get old. I could watch. Actually, I haven't seen this in full. I will say that. I have not. Yeah, these guys talk. I'm amazed, too, that they didn't get more of them behind bars for a much longer time. Because they talk so much. And you would think it would be so damning against them, but I guess that whole entrapment thing is a strong fucking case. It worked.
Who are you coming to see today? What was her name?
Guess it's Sandy's what I was told.
Do you know her text name? Her name you chatted with her on the internet with?
That bowl haircut. His head looks like the hair on like a PlayStation 2 character. It's just like someone just like put a texture on there. It looks like he's actually, I know he's not bald here anyway. It looks like he was actually bald and someone used that spray stuff that makes it look like you have hair.
Now, how did you first meet this Sandy?
In the chat room.
What kind of haircut you want, sir? I would like the make me look like a giant coconut. Say no more, fam. Looks like a brown chia pet, femboy. Why are you not a mod? You're always here too. Yes, now you're a mod, femboy.
When was this?
The Donald Trump Christmas special. Melania is now going to sit on my face under the mistletoe. I don't know where that came from. What the fuck was that? I could actually picture that happening, though. Melania, it is Christmas Eve, and I just spray tanned my face. Come sit on it.
Last night, I think.
Last night?
Mm-hmm.
20, you've been watching for half a decade, man. Thank you,
Since
femboy.
last night? How long did you talk to her?
I don't know.
You don't know? Did you know how old the person was you were coming to visit?
Of course you did. It's on paper.
You didn't?
I didn't pay attention.
You didn't pay attention.
Bullshit! Then why would you go and ask him on top of that if they were a cop, too? That's not a good defense, Jeff, because you added multiple layers of obviously knowing the age of the person. It's amazing the lies that people will try to do when it's obvious that they're guilty, and it works sometimes. But I guess it's how the system has to work. Because if you do guilty until proven innocent, then we would all be fucked. We already have the court of popular opinion, and it's a shit show. I hate it.
So you have no idea.
I mean, Jeff, you were sitting here jerking your penis, but I wasn't fully erect. Oh, well, I guess you didn't have. I guess you had no intent then. Oh, only a half chub. You're good to go.
I thought she was 18.
I am a fan of Wash.
You thought she was 18?
Mm-hmm.
He was half-masked. Yes.
The Sadie, the Smarty, ring a bell with you?
I guess.
Yeah. And you chatted with her last night?
Didn't Tim and Eric do a half
Up
chub?
until like 12 a.m. in the morning?
Something like that.
Okay. Do you remember reading this? Because he typed it to you.
No, I don't read those.
You don't read those. That's your chat.
Yeah, but I don't read.
You don't read?
No, I don't read that part. It doesn't matter. It's just talking.
It's just talking. So when she told you she was 15, you just ignored it.
It's just talking.
It's just talking. You understand what kind of trouble you're in here tonight?
Yes.
It ain't just talking when you show up, Jeff. It even when you're just talking, you've already broken laws there in most states. I'm pretty sure. Then you went a step further and sent pictures of your cock and balls. But when you drive to the house, Jeff, it's over. You are ready to have intercourse with an underage girl. You have broken many laws.
Tell me what kind of trouble you're in.
Probably jail.
No, what did you do wrong?
I showed up to solicit a minor.
For what?
I guess sex.
Sex. What was your plans tonight when you arrived with this 15-year-old girl?
Yes, I saw that. He has actually a lot of viewers right now, Woodens. I'm actually surprised there's as many people here. There's kind of a little bit above average for me.
Say whatever comes to mind.
I thought he would have, which I'm sure it's interesting. I'm not going to restream it. It would be a mess, but...
You said whatever comes to mind.
Yeah.
So would you like to me off? Just came to your mind?
Would you like to jerk me off? It's a question. Damn it, Lee. You know what? You're not as ergonomic, but I'm going to lift you up. Oh, why did I do that?
Try to relax your anus.
I love birds. I love birds.
Mm-hmm.
You say that to everyone you chat with?
Mm-hmm.
Men
Yeah, you say, I'm going to ask you right now, do you have a heart-on, sir?
and women? Adults?
I asked the librarian if she has saggy titties. Come on. Thank you, Lee, by the way. The birds I think it's actually who he's right. He actually super chatted tonight. Who it was. Oh my God, I could picture his thumbnail. Zeb Carlson is the bird originator. What happens here?
The computer you used for this chat.
Ah, the time where you had to be on a computer to go AOL chat, whatchamacallit chat, Yahoo.
Where is it?
My parents' house.
Okay. Did you call her on the phone tonight?
No,
Did she call you?
no.
No, there was Yahoo Messenger. There was Yahoo Messenger. There was obviously AIM, which was still a thing, very relevant way after. I mean, God, there was a time you could get the AIM app for your phones, like Android or iOS. There was another one too. I can't think of it now. MSN. I only use MSN a little bit.
How to get?
I never used ICQ, oddly enough.
Over the internet?
Over the internet? You never called her on the phone?
No.
Do you have a cell
MSN
phone?
maybe a little bit.
I wish I was dead.
So you had no intention of having sex with this girl? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'm calling it now, Kevin.
But you just said you came to that house to solicit the 15-year-old for sex, did you not? And you just
Prodigy the rapper, rest in peace to him, or Prodigy didn't the guy from most of the band pass away recently too?
say that.
That's what they told me I was doing when I walked
I
in.
asked you what you were doing.
Cosmic
at the
Productions,
house.
thank you for the
Just
beef.
in the meeting, what happens, happens.
Well, Net Zero, the interesting thing about Net Zero is I don't know if it's still around, maybe it is. Some of those dial-up services are still fucking around, oddly enough. Net Zero was free internet, and how it was free it would show ads, like a ad banner. And that was I actually had Net Zero dial-up. That was my last dial-up service till we finally went over permanently to broadband. Oh, Prodigy, the internet. That was actually before AOL. I'm thinking of the rapper and the other musician.
That's the way I look at it.
Okay, so there was a possibility that could have happened.
Could have.
Could have. If the opportunity would have arose, she would have been there, and no one else had been home. That could have happened then.
Yeah, someone could have been home too.
Okay. Did you send the?
But I remember Prodigy, not talking about the musician, the service, like in the early 90s. You could go to Encyclopedia Online because that's fun.
These pictures to her?
Yes.
Are those pictures of you?
No.
Did you say, did she believe when you sent them, did you represent them to be you?
Yes.
So it's still just as guilty.
And why did you send a picture of someone else like that?
Because it's just fun and games.
It's fun and game.
But I guess I did something wrong.
Yes.
What is it you did wrong?
But you drove to the house, so it's not just fun and games. MSN Messenger is still online? Who the fuck is using that? They got rid of Yahoo and AIM a long time ago. I mean, Facebook I get because the app is still, the social media app is, boomer book, I get it, but it's still relevant enough. And actually, Facebook is a good way if you just want to. I like that you could leave a voice message because if I'm like out and about doing something, blah, 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 I'm done. And I don't have to call you because I hate talking on the phone. But yeah, there's no reason for like AOL Instant Messenger and Yahoo Messenger. We've moved on from no one's sitting in front of their computers talking in message boxes anymore. Rich, I want to blank your blank while you blank me. Thank you.
I guess I showed up to
It's not the real instant.
talk to him.
Well, WhatsApp is. I could get why WhatsApp has an appeal.
Minor.
Okay. Your transcript of your chat log indicates you asked a lot of sexual questions and stuff like that.
Well, they're questions.
Okay.
You agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. Also, in the
God, MySpace. Hey, MySpace was the shit for a minute, man. Until like Fox bought it or News Corp bought it and fucked it up. But the biggest problem with MySpace is how they tried to shoehorn advertisements and there was not enough moderation of it. Like, yeah, you could argue now the overzealous and censorship, blah, blah, but back then, like on a music page especially, you had all these artists who were trying to make it and then they would see someone on there, and then they would have like music videos or songs of their songs under them, and then you would go to someone's fucking music page of MySpace, and you'd have like 8,000 songs playing on your computer, which obviously would crash it because you probably had a piece of shit Pentium 4 back then. Oh, I had Napster. You know, so they killed it, man. It could have, MySpace, if it was managed better, could have still been around now, without question. It wasn't just Facebook that killed it. They just fucked it up.
The transcript, she shows or tells you she's 15. And then you say, do you like older guys? So you had to read that she was 15.
I used LimeWire. I never used FrostWire as far as I remember.
Oh, do you like older guys? Is that true? Would you say that was true?
I guess so.
See, I find this shit interesting. I love to see the bullshit
you go on to say,
reactions.
would you like to get me naked? Do you remember typing that?
Yeah, but that's just normal things.
Which those are just normal things. Yeah, Jeff, I don't go around asking 50-year-olds if they want to see me naked. That's not normal for a man your age. You actually would, if you were still alive, would have been older than me now.
And she says to you, are you mean for real? And you can go, yeah, it could be fun. Remember typing that?
Yeah.
I was one of the early adopters of Napster. I remember getting like Raekwon's Immobilarity on there, and I thought that was like the most bleeding edge shit it was on dial-up too. This is back in '99, so I was definitely on dial-up. And I remember overnight I downloaded Raekwon's album and then burned it onto a CD and then played the CD on my car going up to school. And I'm like, this is peak technology. Now that's all laughable, but back then it was.
Then you say to her, would you ride or me? Do you remember typing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? You got any questions for us, Jeff?
What's going to happen?
And the thing is that, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. Metallica essentially killed it, but you could kill Napster, but you didn't kill. I remember the first, because I'm a nerd, the first song I ever, got hair on my mouth, I think. Is it gone? Whatever. Like, you killed Napster, great job, but you won the battle, but you definitely didn't win the war with that one. I remember when I downloaded, this was what I was saying, I downloaded that Castlevania Symphony of the Night song because I was a nerd and I was really hyped for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And that was in 97 because that game came out October of 97. I remember the summer of 97 downloaded, they had a song from Konami. That's when actually Konami gave a shit, and I downloaded it. And I was like, wow, my Pentium 60 megahertz Pentium couldn't play it. It played like 10 seconds and it would buffer or play. With the 10 seconds I heard, I'm like, damn, this is CD quality. I just downloaded a song over the internet. This is the future. But the record labels sat on their ass because they're like, we're making $20 a CD. We're robbing people blind. The industry, and it changed. And they're still to this day clamoring, figuring out how to make it as profitable as it was. The money's in touring.
You're going to be taking Dark.
Lord Silly Nipples is Lord Silly Nipples. That's actually a troll's name. I'm gonna have to fart. This stream's getting weird. That didn't compare to this. I'm gonna drink some of my Yeti Mischief. fucking bird. Just lay a turd.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
County jail.
These are seltzer. This is seltzer. The fuck is this?
You're going to be
It's
charged
a goddamn
with
seltzer. It's a
attempted
tiny
unlawful
can.
sexual conduct with a minor. Okay? It's a felony 5.
Please don't. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, because and you know what the record labels did? You ever download something over BitTorrents or like whether it was or before BitTorrents, LimeWire or Kazaa? Remember Kazaa, that banger? God, that was such a shit app. And then there was Napster. Remember sometimes you would download a song or an album and then all of a sudden the music would explode in between? That was record labels putting the bogus songs that were fucked up that they knew were encoded like garbage into like the ecosystem to try to deter people from pirating them. They would put those broken encodings out there.
I'm not a child molester.
Well, evidently you were going to molest a child because everything aimed to
Yeah, you were, Jeff.
You understand? She said she was 15, and you knew she was 15. You went to the house to solicit.
Oh, remember they were like Dakota. Remember they were fucking like, I remember seeing it on Tech TV all the time. And this is before Tech TV got gobbled up by G4 and then went to shit. There would be news stories every day of the record labels like going there. Remember the whole thing? It was like a witch hunt. They were going after families. Like a 10-year-old girl would be downloading whatever stupid fucking boy band she was listening to, download like 20 albums. And the parents would get sued for hundreds of thousands of dollars because they were trying to scare people to not do it. And it didn't work. They couldn't stop it. I remember saying from the, like, even back, like I said, 97, yo, this is going to be the future. But they slept on it because of greed, laziness and greed.
Solicit sex with a 15-year-old. Did you
I
know?
did not know.
Right here
What
it
did you
is.
not
You
know?
had to know.
Oh, I don't pay attention.
That doesn't get it, okay?
I really
That
didn't
doesn't-
know that she was 15.
That doesn't float, all right?
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Now, what's your home phone number, Jeff?
I'm sure Jeff doesn't have that number anymore, but yes, leave it out.
I'm going to kill myself.
There still is YouTube to MP3, I think. Salvatore Canacci is my fucking hero. You could still do YouTube to MP3s.
We can work this out, all right?
No, I really am just going to slit my fucking throat.
Relax, all right?
No, I'm just going to kill myself. Put me in jail and I'll hang myself. I don't care.
Coffee mug. Coffee mug. Oh, you gotta take a picture.
I need that phone number again. Stand up against the wall there. Look at me.
1, 3, 2, 3, 6, 5, 6.
He does look like a giant fifth grader. Oh, I know I was messaging someone on my phone. I'm sorry, but I just looked up and I'm like, oh my god, he looks like he's posing for a yearbook picture. And he's in 5th or 6th grade. Yes, he does. He totally sounds like what we envision a child predator to be. However, like I said, I think the TCAP community found out his voice is actually deep. You know.
When you take this picture. Jeff, what's your area code?
513.
513.
I'm just going to shoot myself.
Hang on, one more. I don't think he's going to have one. You ever been arrested before, Jeff? No. For anything? Been in any other trouble?
No.
I have a feeling Jeff doesn't leave his house much. Birds love intro guy. He's a man of birds. That's why he doesn't eat birds. Sony made a CD that purposely gave you malware? Is that true? That's like video worthy. That would be interesting. Do like a retrospective on that.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a gun and like what they're like. All right, yeah, here you go. Like, look, I'm not saying don't. I mean, but the guy's passed away. Who cares? But I'm not saying don't take it seriously when people say that, but it's also like, oh man, look, I went to go fuck a 15-year-old, got caught. Time to kill myself.
I would have something horrible and I'm just going to kill myself.
Well, you don't want to do that.
Yes, I am. As soon as I'm out of jail, I'm going to kill myself. Split my heart. Put it on TV, I don't care.
You can kind of hear his voice getting a little normal there. You notice that?
I'll die before it hits the air. I don't even care anymore. I did something so wrong that I don't even want to be alive.
Steve, you have time of arrest anywhere? No.
Yes. That is unfortunately true. I know people to this day that, like, I went to school with that's, like, still, oh, Rich, you're a reject. You like video games. Yes, and I'm proud of being a reject. How the hell are you finding all this shit out?
Myself. Kill myself. Yes, I am. Yes, I will.
You still live with your parents?
Not in their custody, you're not, homie.
Doesn't matter. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself.
I love how he was all nonchalant with Chris Hansen. No, I'm not gonna, like, what did he? Because he thought he was gonna walk away from that shit. That's why he was all nonchalant with his fifth grader windbreaker jacket. Jacket's ridiculous.
And watch myself die. 'Cause you know what?
Sadly, he may have taken those drugs to do what he said he wanted to do here. You know.
But it's not worth it. I'm gonna kill myself. Death. That's all I have. That's all I need. That's all I want. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna put a bullet right in my head.
Thanks.
Oh God, Nextel. Hear that? Yes. What a monster. And you know what's even more fucked? Didn't the wife stay with him?
A bullet right in my head.
Like, how do you not put your kids first? Especially with something like, put your kids first no matter what, full, no question. But with something like that, the guy you're with brought the kid to meet an underage kid to fuck them. And brought the kid with them. It was going to have him, like, wait in the living room. Thank God it was a decoy. And you stay with him? You're pathetic. You're pathetic. What a coward.
Can you tell me again why? You got so many keys?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be dead by tomorrow.
There is.
Not in their custody, you ain't.
Sexual nature.
I'm gonna put a bullet right in my head.
What is it?
Hang myself, something.
All right, this is them, you know, if I had my tiny violin. Like, dude, you're saying it with a bunch of cops around and a bunch of cameras. It's obviously not happening right then and there. Like, not saying don't take people seriously, but you should always take it seriously. But at the same time, we get it, Jeff. Boo-hoo. What happened to, it's a question. Yeah, they can't tase him for words.
Just want to die. Death is all I want.
This will just be putting all your personal property into jail. Okay? We're not going to keep
I
any
don't
of this
even want it. I'm going to be dead.
for evidence.
We get it, Jeff. We get it. Wah.
I'm going to be dead. I don't even care anymore. Life's not worth it. What I did was horrible.
This ain't gonna help your case, Jeff. Or actually, maybe it did. I don't know.
And I just want to die.
I mean, he did live. I mean, it was fairly recent that Jeff Stacy passed away, and this was in the early 2000s, so it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Sony Rootkit? Okay. Beagle Boy, thank you.
Just want to die.
What was the day of work again? 3870. We will. We will.
Yep, they heard you the first 8,000 times you said that, Jeff. We hear you. This is going to save you. Well, again, I wonder what his prison sentence was. Does anybody know?
That's all I've right in my head.
I don't know the year and stuff for your vehicle, so I didn't fill that out yet.
Okay.
This is Jeff Stacy from To Catch a Predator. He's being interviewed.
Didn't sign it.
But we haven't asked him about it yet.
Why am I going to sign this right now, right in front of you, where I can't kill myself because I'm going to be dead by tomorrow? We hear you, Jeff.
Okay. Jeff, do you mind, would you allow us to search your vehicle? Give us permission just to see what's in it?
I guess.
You will? Okay, because I want to sign it.
I thought he would have to say yes. Can they go with I guess they can go with an I guess. Yes, I know who. I watch Dr. Grande all the time. Hey, this is Dr. Grande. There is younger Dr. Grande. Looked exactly like... Go look at his earliest videos. He looks exactly like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. But I love Dr. Grande. I'm just saying. You know what? Arcus reminds me of Kip from Napoleon Dynamite, too. And clunk. Smash, smash, smash.
You just put a bullet in my head.
You right hand or your left hand?
Whoa! Shirtless Rich. Yeah, when I'm not wearing a chicken suit, people throw money at me to see my hairy mozzarella man tits. You understand? Think about it.
Jeff.
Right.
I love Dr. Grande, too.
Take that right handcuff off.
Everyone knows that. He is the calmest dude. Like, that is how you handle streams. Not like this. Arcus is how you... I mean, he's a gaming speedrunner, which I am not. I am not a game. That's why it took me 3,000 hours to defeat Elden Ring.
So you can sign your name on that piece of paper, okay?
Can you kill me?
No, I can't do that.
Right in your car, can we tell if it's in there before we search it?
There's nothing in there.
Nothing in there? Is that your car? Or your mom and dad's car?
I think it's mine now.
It's yours?
Well, I think it's mine, or is it yours? That's not... Man.
Any alcohol?
No.
Drug?
No.
Any personal belongings?
Lots of that.
Lots of that?
Pornography of any sort?
No.
And right there.
Hand behind your back.
Better behave, right?
Just amazing. Fucking your life. The perfect example. The impulse is so strong. Jared Fogle again. That's why it fascinates me. Like that. Even that documentary we were watching on him. And it's like, you literally were just. You were like 400 plus pounds. You needed to lose weight, and you were too lazy to go anywhere else. So you just cut down your caloric intake and ate shitty Subway food and became a multi-millionaire, and you fucked it all up. You don't need a warrant to search a car. I thought you did. Or no, they have to have probable cause. Probable cause.
Just kill me. I just want to die. Why'd you change them?
Huh?
Why'd you change the way they're on?
Because you wasn't,
He was acting up.
I just put them on as quick as I could. Let's go. We got about a 5 minute ride.
I love the jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Jared Fogle is fascinating. It's like, come on.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
You were literally, you got out of college and were handed fame and fortune for nothing. And it lasted, and he may have still been doing Subway commercials now if he didn't fuck it up. Think about it. He remember he thought like early on this shit's going to end soon, but he ended up doing it for 15 years. He was the Subway spokesperson, multi-millionaire. And he fucked it up for what? To meet underage hookers? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what he did. He's a child rapist who actually I think got off too easy.
Yeah.
He definitely got off too easy.
I'm in jail. I'll die. I want to die. That's all I can.
Your head.
Yeah, and again, then sad things like that happen. And you're in jail because, what? Couldn't find a girl that was 3 years older? Oh, thank God he still has a jacket on. I was worried about that. Yes, I'm wearing camo, femboy.
Go and take 2 steps back towards me, keeping your head on the mat, okay? Spread your feet apart. Okay, you anything else want to cut me or stick me?
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Mozzarella camouflage, yes. David O'Kelly, thank you for being here. Thank you saying that you're going to stay. And yes, Quantum TV has you could mine diamonds in Quantum TV's butthole because it's so tight in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be a little bit... No, I'm not going to be. Obviously, I'm stoned out of my mind. But I'm not... I drank some alcohol, a little bit of alcohol. And I'm like, yeah, nah. Like, why... to me, it's just like, why get drunk? And I'd never... Even before I had a medical marijuana card, I never... Maybe a few beers a year, maybe a glass of wine. But even... It's just, I don't like being drunk. Then you wake up and you feel like crap. They are spreading his cheeks and going to town, aren't they? Like, yeah, you don't have, at least I don't. I know some people, like, I know David Jaffe, he has a medical marijuana, or he, like I said, he gets, maybe where he's from, weed is legal. But he's like, yeah, I had a weed hangover. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get him. Rich, any pointers on taking yourself less seriously? You just got to learn to listen to criticism, man. And there's going to be people that are just going to be assholes. And you got to think about it this way. Like, if someone's going out of their way to be miserable to you, that means that misery loves company and there is something lacking in their life. So they have no right to sit there and judge you. There you go. That was pretty good, Terrence. I was hoping to hear something maybe about Bloodborne, which actually I played a little bit of. I am enjoying it. But it needs they need to do something with that fucking frame rate. All they got to do is just make it render natively at 4K, and maybe do a little bit of texture work, because some of the textures look like they were from fucking N64, like on railings for stairs. Like, I was playing the game, I'm like, what fucking PlayStation, did they get that texture from Nightmare Creatures? Generally, the game's beautiful, though. Generally, even the textures are pretty good, but so just mostly just upscale it and just make it run at 60. But I guess they would have to go to the they would really have to rebuild the engine from the ground up to make it run solid, I guess. But Terrence, that was a pretty good showing. I would say more like a 6.5 or 7, but it was good. I liked it. I was happy with it. I found you because of Quantum. Oh, here we go. Thank you. But I'm a permanent subscriber to your channels now. Thank you, Josh Berry. I got plenty of interesting stuff to come. I've been recording some Castlevania games for something I have upcoming, and it also involves Souls games. That's all I will say. Deploy the tactical gaze. I love that. Yes. We were sending the gaze after Quantum. Run, Quantum! Operation Gaze, go after Quantum. Like, what does that even fucking mean? Oh, dude. But that's why I love when you have a bunch of, like, homophobic right-wingers. Oh, they're trying to make our kids... Like, no one can make you anything, Chief. Okay? If you're gay, you're gay. No one can make you anything. You know, give me a break. Like Milo Yiannopoulos, that I converted to being straight. No, you're just gay and now in denial about it. Congratulations. I am gonna hold off and see how benchmarks do. Mari, thank you for the butt cheek looking peach. Because I'm gonna need a rig. Because my stuff is kind of a little bit long in the tooth. And I have to see what's going on before, because I know everything's right around the corner. I am the Great Cornholio Medal. I got my account back, and I have an intro guy fart a fucking course. Bring out the chickens.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your shoulders.
My apologies for that. I just spammed everyone for about 2 minutes, but that's okay. Ray! Is Jeff trying to push out tears now at this point? Officer's like, Jeff, just come clean. I really don't feel like touching your testicles. Do you have anything where your balls are? Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, that music is so ridiculous from a dead IP. I love it. And the birds with it just make it fantastic. I do recommend, actually, I think they just brought that game, actually, to Rival Turf, to the SNES if you have Nintendo Switch Online. I do recommend that. It's a really generic beat-em-up, but it's so generic that it's funny. Like, there is a guy in the game that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. The guy's name is Arnold, the enemy. There is another guy who's slender. I hate those fucking guys because they could, like, kill you in one kick or two kicks. And the guy's name is Skinny because he's slender. Like, it's just like, Jalico was just churning out beat 'em ups as fast as they could. Like, I'm surprised they didn't just come out with a game called Men with Fists.
Okay.
Or in the sequel, Men Punching People. Turbo Express is here.
I'm gonna take these cuffs off of you, okay? And when I do, I need you to put your hands up on the wall, right?
Like, but that's what kind of like what was the charm of Jalico. If you are a retro gamer or a retro collector, go play some Jalico beat 'em ups. They are stupid fun.
Okay.
Men with asses. Imagine there was a game where you beat the shit out of people with your butt cheeks. I would buy that game day one. It'll have Bird DLC. Jalico. You know what that stands for? I don't know how I know this too. That stands for Japan Leisure Company. There's a random stupid fucking fact that I know. here is the thing, because Intel does shady stuff. I will probably go Intel. Here is why. Editing software being optimized for Intel processors, whether you're using Adobe Premiere or Vegas like I use, they are optimized, meaning that Intel gave the editing software company who develops the software money to be optimized for their processors. They bribed them, essentially. My God, Shitbox 360. Remember the angry, pissed off gamer? Shitbox 360. Does the YouTube apps actually still work on there? Now I'm going to have to say it like Donald Trump. Dad, I am watching you on my Shitbox 360 while shitting on Melania's chest.
Try to relax your anus.
Just amazing. All this for what, Jeff?
Okay, what I need you to do is take your coat off for me, okay?
I usually pick the tall or skinny dude. I like his agility in that game, Rival Turf. Why am I stopping that to talk about fucking Rival Turf? Because that's like a guilty pleasure beat 'em up of mine. It's not great, but I still love it. Its music is charming. They literally have a ripoff of Arnold Schwarzenegger in it.
Okay. What I need you to do.
They have a slender man who looks like a meth addict named Skinny. Jack Flack, thank you. It's a good time.
Take your shoes off for me, okay? One at a time.
And Jeff, could you please
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
You're going to take your watch off for me. Just lay it in that bucket.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they have Stanley Kendall full after that. I'm going to go get more pot.
We're going to head all the way down to the end of the wall.
Oh, Mike Tyson's punch out is GOAT. I don't think, dude, I think like 15-year-olds will agree with me, even though it's an old game. It's still one of the best, like, arcadey boxing games out there.
The last door on your right, okay?
Yes, I've played Brawl Brothers. Maybe I played Peacekeepers?
We'll get you a drink in here.
I've
okay?
played Rival Turf. Maybe I'll play Brawl Brothers. That was pretty good. The thing that Jalico never got, yes, I'm stopping to talk about Jalico again, so shut up, is they never got a good punch sound is very important. Sega learned that by Streets of Rage 2. They made the punch feel and sound satisfying. Jalico never got that. Can he look any more defeated? This is not going to help you in court, Jeff.
Need you to take your
No,
glasses
what
off,
happened?
Okay?
Bob Blob Ross, I like your name.
Gonna put your glasses back on.
What is
Turn
this?
your whole body and face that door for me.
Who is mentioning me on Instagram?
Need you to turn and face the other door for me. There you go.
Why? What is
You have any
this?
tattoos? Any birthmarks? Any surgery?
Barely go on Instagram. I'm
Where you
old.
got surgical scar at?
I got a red on my butthole.
What? Where else? On your belly?
Good old CRT monitor in the early 2000s.
All right, Jeff, there you go.
Yes, I still have my CRT. I know people are
$1
going to ask
out
that.
of your personal property. I'm going to drop it in a safe for you, okay?
Okay, so I want to see Stanley Kendall. Is there anything else interesting here? Does it peaks towards the end? Yeah, this is just the booking process with him. That stops being fun. When he was getting talked to. Lauren, wait, hold on. A motivational speech from Lauren? Yes, I need that first. Come on.
Good morning to all, to the Church of
Oh,
God.
God.
I hope you slept well and your day is fine. May you spend it being constructive and not sit on the computer all day.
And show your ass to underage girls like I am.
Get up and do some exercise and watch the depression go away. Keep the snide remarks to yourself and be conscious of what you do. Think of how it feels when someone else says things about you.
You should get a voice acting career, Lord. I'm sure a convicted pedophile or there's plenty of work out there for you. Oh, God.
Do something nice for someone else and let them know that you care. Tell them that they're on your mind even when you're not there. At last,
He's a great poet. Did he write this? It sounds like something stupid that he would write.
eat well, but keep it healthy and eat, have a burrito or two.
Eat healthy, have a burrito? What?
And enjoy
What is
washing
going
it
on?
down with some
Dude, I have an HD CRT. I made a video on it, man. It's great. Still have it. Still works.
homemade fruit juice.
I mean, I just got it like a year ago, but it's still, you know, it's from it's a Sony from 2004.
Enjoy your day, everyone.
Thank you, Abby.
Hope you enjoyed the poll.
Try to relax your anus.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I'm getting off the internet, and I thought that I would fix this. I thought.
Yeah. Stupid ass. Like, part of his, like, judgment was that he couldn't go back. Didn't he end up going back to fucking jail because he went on the internet? And then he thought, like, hey, guys, I'm a convicted attempted child rapist. Buy my merchandise. What is the sex offender shuffle before I click on it?
Thought that I would write a goodnight poem to everyone.
A good night
It
poem.
was like this.
He's writing
Now
poems.
I lay me down to rest. I choose the pillow that I like best. I hope you had a good day, just like me. And when you close your eyes, I hope you get good sleep.
This fucking poem. It's a fucking... What is wrong with this guy? What, did he write this in 3rd grade?
Tomorrow will come and I'll have another show. Those of you that
Sounds like something my 5-year-old would write.
don't like it, you can just go. Because I don't want to hear your mouth or listen to your crap. I spoke my mind to the subject, and that is that. For those of
Why did you write a poem? Why am I talking to this guy like he's mentally stable?
you that are supportive and cheer me on with a guiding light, I wish every one of you a very good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night to you too, Lauren. Alright, so what is this fucking sex offender shuffle shit? Alright. Sex offender shuffle. I drank my coffee. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I may have to get more. Oh no, I got plenty of seltzer. The sex... Wait, is this like a copyrighted thing? Alright, we'll watch it.
As a resident of Miami-Dade County,
Review
it is
poem.
your right to know the names and likenesses of sex offenders living
What?
in your area. As a public service, we have created this videotape so that you and your friends and family
Is this real or parody? It looks parody so far.
can stay aware.
What's up? I
stay
sniff
safe,
farts.
And maybe
Pretend that man's farting. This is coming out of his ass.
Try to relax your anus.
Parody. Okay, I thought so.
even have a little fun. Enjoy.
My. Hey guys, we want everyone to know in the entire world, even though they have to legally know that you're a sex offender. Let's just make a video if this was real. I know it's parody.
State of Florida has asked us to
They should have just Stacy to be there.
Those are sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good.
Maxwell was good.
Your neighborhood. You know we're trying our best to be functioning members of society. We're not here to start no trouble. We're legally required to do the sex offender shuffle.
I'm Larry Arthauer, and I'll refrain from touching my neighbor's kids again. What I did was not too kind, but I'm a nice guy, you'll come to find. I've got a backyard and a real nice pool. Y'all should come over for a barbecue. We can make some
Yeah, I'll pass.
cold drinks in my blender, but do keep in mind that I'm a sex offender.
Vernon Douglas is my name. My battery arrest is what brought me fame. But there's much more to know about me. I love to dance and I love to ski. I zip and
Look at that mullet.
zoom on through the snow. Just strap on my boots
I love the
and
mullet.
watch me go. But I can't ski until December. Till then I'm just a sex offender.
I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times. I know that sounds like a lot. 3 of those times were for vandalism. Feel real bad.
Oh, well, thank God. I'll definitely let you come hang out with my kids.
I got caught. Might do it again, but probably not. I'm not here to make pretenses. I'm here because of my sex offenses.
I'm Sam Pound. I'm number 1.
It looks like Justin Silverman. Doesn't he look like Justin Silverman?
Apologizing for what I've done. In case you were
with a mustache, he really does.
Wondering what that was, I snuck into a bathroom and I
ha!
Eat no truffles. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
Here to do the sex offender shuffle.
Hey everybody, I'm Laura Hughes, proving girls can do it too. And by it, I mean touch your cousin. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. You won't find me in your child's playset.
She's kicking rhymes, man.
Because I gotta wear this ankle bracelet. I'm not here to go on a bender. I'm here because I'm a sex offender.
Last name Bermholt, first name Mark. I'm moving in somewhere on your block. Not in a house, but in a van. If you need me to move it, I sure can. The last thing I want is any trouble. I've learned my lesson from the sex offender shuffle.
Yeah, it's weird. A lot of these people who end up being sex offenders, they have to move to like a pedo trailer park because they can't be anywhere.
I'm the one they call Arthur Chase. They said I didn't have to show my face. My first trial ended in a hung jury. If I'm found guilty, they'll unblur me. I'm not the necrophiliac Arthur Chase. That's a different Arthur Chase. I'm not here to be my own defender. I'm here because I'm possibly a sex offender.
Okay, real quick, I'm not like these people. Okay, this is an extortion plot by my ex-wife, who's the only witness, and she's trying to take away my kids. And if I'm not here to pack my duffel, I'm just here to do the sex offender.
State of Florida has asked us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. We're obliged to admit the crimes for which we were convicted. We're not here to start no trouble. We're legally required to do the sex offender shuffle.
I've seen that a lot on Dr. Phil, where like the ex-wife or ex-girlfriend will accuse the guy of doing that, and they never did. They were just being assholes to be vindictive. Well, it's parody, Femboy Tyler, so none of it's just... But I have heard that's a thing. Oh, he's on Cohen. He's brilliant. He looks like Justin Silverman. Oh, that was great. All right, let me get the Stanley Kendall video loaded up. If my mouse can ever work, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you, mouse. Thank you.
Good morning to all, to the church.
No, get out of here, Lauren. Where is... Oh, Beavis. We got Grandpa Beavis. Let's see if Stanley's here. Stanley Kendall. What's in here?
Tonight, a Dateline hidden camera investigation exposes...
No. Stanley Kendall. I gotta watch. You type in Stanley Kendall Raw. There'll be like a picture of him holding his shit while jerking off. Stanley Kendall. I don't know if I have the whole thing. I don't need an analysis of Stanley Kendall. Fuck. Damn it. All right, we'll do another. There's so many other bang. I'm gonna get one
Tonight, a date
spooled up here. I don't have Grandpa Excited, but I do have.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Let's see what else. What other gifts Saul has for us? Get out of here. Michael, ooh, yeah, I'll bite on this. I haven't seen any of this before, without a doubt. This guy's a clown. All right, yeah. I'll bite on this one. I'll bite on this. Any other ones here first? But that one's pretty fucking good. I've seen a lot of these, I guess, huh? Yeah. All right. Let me go piss. I'll be right back. Here are some birds and some EDP. Quantum TV is a big fucking clown, but EDP, again, was trying to go and fuck a 13-year-old. He's always going to be the biggest piece of shit by default. It's actually, I didn't realize how fucking cool it is. I kind of like it. I had to piss. I got my magic man spray. Just gotta shake it around. I'm not doing this to be perverted. Okay.
The man who is an agent with Homeland Security. He showed up while they were arresting somebody else. So they had to grab him in the street. I never got a chance to talk to him. His interview with police was very telling.
My father was a police officer. I was
Considering DeSantis is close to beating Trump at a primary, do you think Trump will lose if he doesn't stop about? He could. There's a chance he could lose to DeSantis. Pretty decent one.
Police officer. I work for the Department of Homeland Security. Okay. I understand you guys have a job.
That's wonderful. That doesn't mean you're not a piece of shit.
To do, and I'm not trying to tell you.
Donald Trump's real hair, believe me. I better be streaming for a while because I'm going to be lit up in a few minutes. Oh, man, I can't get my seltzer. Speaking of... Could you open this for me? All right, fine. Go fuck yourself. Fine, it's fine. I'll do it myself.
Anything else other than that, I swear to God, as God is my witness, I'm wearing a St. Michael's medal right now. Okay? I was not going to do it.
Wait, did you see Karen TV? No. Where did he? We're going to have to... Hold on. What is the name of Quantum's channel? Come on. It's a question. We got to pause everything to watch that. Come on. What is the name of the channel? Controversial Truth. Why do they always go with those stupid fucking names? Controversial Truth. Giving the truth. This guy who tries to cancel anybody who talks. Here we go. Thank God I got the spray up here. I may need even more.
Imagine being so upset that you got told no to cancel culture that you run to Keemstar, who has been bannovating since 2013, with a statement, "My guy, check out my latest video. Quantum TV is a fraud."
Yeah, but he got the ban thing rectified with YouTube, dude.
Fraud. A fake TV calibrator, on top of calling my mother and everything else, with a desperate attempt to get a DM.
Dude, Keemstar found out about you through himself. You didn't have to go to him. And I think the Ackman's video is at like 1 million+ views now, champ. If the Ackman farts, do you sniff it and write an essay about it? Do you?
Try to relax your anus.
Please relax your anus, Quantum.
And set something up to try to get another YouTuber involved in this shit. I mean, literally, it could not have had any more YouTubers involved if you tried, and you literally failed. And the thing is, you failed because you yourself didn't even understand the case you were building, Mr. Act Attorney Wins Every Case. You literally looked at an off-platform takedown request and thought it was filled out incorrectly.
Yeah, but then he literally proved right in his video that you changed the URL so YouTube themselves couldn't sniff out you were bannovating, went to the Wayback Machine and proved you are a bannovating fraud. More birds, please. That's not a fucking dove! Thank you. Thank you.
That's how much about copyright and YouTube's policies you know about.
You don't... I can't say this enough. You were the guy who thought that people had copyright law on their side if they were a YouTube Premium member. And I have that probably in one of these 7,000 streams I've done about you because you just don't stop. where you said that. You're an idiot. You don't know anything about copyright. You're a buffoon. And now you're like sitting there, oh, YouTube is the arbiter of truth, and they've sided with the right side and against tyranny. Unless they don't agree with me, then I literally try to blame everything on them. He did that.
And of course, you sound crazy when you send that to YouTube and say it was penalty of perjury. Again, nobody went to court and nothing.
Imagine he goes to court. Imagine Ahmed takes him to court and he loses. I don't know, man. This guy's crazy.
Was under oath, but that again shows you're in.
Yeah, it's Tevin's fault. It's Tevin's fault. DSP wakes up in the morning. It's like, oh man, I had diarrhea today. I guess it's Tevin's fault.
Watch your balls.
Ineptitude. And then, if that's not bad enough, you go to YouTube and you say Quantum TV is bannovating. Look at the Wayback Machine. They look at their records and then they look at the channel that you say is bannovating, which is Quantum Apotheosis, and see that it's still active with no strikes or.
Because he showed that you tricked YouTube and changed the URL. Dude, it's all documented. Bro, stop. You sound like the motherfuckers who get caught at Catch a Predator. Oh, you didn't catch me jerking off while typing to what I thought was a 15-year-old girl. I'm kind of tired too, Denny. It's the same thing. Dude, just exist in a fucking platform. No one believes you anyway. Call me a fucking pedophile. You're a piece of shit. You're a liar. I've debunked you 1,000 fucking times. Just do you. It's the same.
Or community guideline violations.
I just have to see what other, like, is he going to accuse Quantum's mother of trying to assassinate him? Are you planning to send assassins against me with your mother? Yes, dude. Or they just think it's weird because you called another YouTuber's mommy crying about their YouTube videos. You fucking... you talk about everyone else, you're an alpha male. Yeah, I don't see other YouTubers calling people's mommies, bro.
Now you really look desperate to cancel somebody. And now,
do we really need to watch this whole thing, Rich? For you, Abby? Yes.
Now here you are again, an hour ago, dogpiling, or at least trying to, with Keemstar. I don't know why you've got this Amber Heard mentality, and don't sit...
Oh, Amber Heard. Coming from Amber Heard, if Amber Heard was a man, she'd be you, Chief.
Try to relax your anus.
There and act like you don't, because let's read.
This guy needs an intro fart. Wait, oh, dude, I did like 6. I'll do another one though.
Part of her statement. This is what you sound like. The disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that.
Wait, he is reading Amber Heard's statement to say. Yes, he is.
Mountain of evidence was still not enough to stand up to the disproportionate power, influence, and sway of my ex-husband, and yada yada. Sounds like you. Literally the moment you lost. I mean, like, you literally went on a tirade. Like, you're having a bitch fit. I mean, there's no doubt that the reason this is happening is because you're a little boy. Look at you. You can't even tie a tie properly. That's boy behavior.
And this is on our next exciting episode on Quantum TV, teaching you to be a man. Yes, Quantum, teach me how to be the proper heterosexual man I strive to be. You should be one of the presenters at the alpha male convention. Yes, understandably. Sadly, that actually exists. Go there. Show us all how to be Chads, Mr. TV. I'm lost and I need your fucking guidance.
Try to relax your anus.
But you can't. You cannot do it. Fuck!
Aren't you a little too old to be acting like this?
too old to be acting like this, bro. You called his mom. Of course he's gonna have a hate boner for you. You called his mother. It doesn't matter if you called her just to ask her how the weather was doing. Do you not understand that that's fucking weird? Dude, I know you want to fight against it and you want to be right about everything, but you're wrong. It was weird to call. I'm going to crack through your narcissist shell and pound it into your skull. You called another grown man's mom to cry about a YouTube video. You are a freak. Thank you. God bless. He is going to try to convince us all that he is a man. And he is a straight man. And the gay community is persecuting him. Trying to turn him gay. It's not that he's actually gay and suppressing it or anything. Not at all. It's all these left-leaners and cancel culture people that just want to put poorly done Photoshop pictures of him kissing cucumbers. They're attacking his heterosexuality. Oh, fuck off.
I mean, you literally dress like the 9-year-olds who make content for it. It's a joke. At the end of the day, you want to run to somebody like Keemstar.
Yeah, he makes actually well-produced, high-quality content. You make videos where you do a poor TV review, and then when people don't agree with you, and there are 2 comments that don't agree with you, you will make another video crying about it. We've seen it. It's not just with Elden Ring you've done this. It just oddly caught traction that you're a piece of shit through the Elden Ring review. And again, at the time, I never even touched the game. Now I have like 200 hours in it, like I've said. I want to find the raw video, because I've watched the MSNBC stuff with him like a billion times on stream. I want to see if there's like a raw, uncut video of him where he's not masturbating or shitting in his hand. I have unfortunately seen those. They exist. Does Bigot TV not own a account? Why is all his crappy videos a screen recording from his phone? He get at least, and he says, "Oh, they're a podcast. That's why." Dude, even podcasts now, they have like, you had the people hiring Martin Scorsese to do their podcast when they have 10 followers. Like, how the fuck do you even compete with that? And it's like, oh, it's a podcast. There, it's just me talking into your left ear while you stare at my screen. Well, he just recently learned how to balance audio. Oh my God, he's probably so angry at that too. Well, what it is, I know what it is. He had such a hate boner that he had to put those videos up immediately, to the point that he literally couldn't even make sure it was panned properly. Didn't Quantum TV say he made that video about him like 40 minutes after Quantum TV made a video? Or like Ackman made a video? It was like 40 minutes that he had one posted. So that means he's sitting there like running up the stairs, like tripping, like crashing into the office wherever it is that he has his mic set up, like fucking Kramer from Seinfeld. Oh wow, that actually works well because Kramer's a racist piece of shit too. Okay. And frantically made a video to the point that he couldn't even make sure that it was panned in the center. How the fuck do you review TVs, you clown, if you can't even pan audio? It's like you open up like Sony Vegas, hit record, and it's coming out of both speakers equal with equal amounts of gain. How do you fail to do that? You are a failure with everything when it comes to making content. You fail. When you look up failure, you see this.
I am thoroughly tickled.
You fail with everything, sir. All right, I got to shut up. We're only 2 minutes into this. See what happens? You get me on Quantum TV, and the next thing you know, I'm talking to birds. Fuck birds.
Who's been ban-evading for God knows how many years and fucking literally dates girls half his fucking age and gets in all kinds of controversy.
Oh, no. They're of legal age. Oh, no. There he is bringing up age again. You are obsessed with age. I think you missed my super chat. Did I, Lone Star? I'm not sure if I did. I think I did. We have to go find it. Quantum TV, Amber Heard, and Will Smith all deserve. They should be the three best friends. Will Smith, as dumb and stupid as what he did, he's not on their level.
Controversy and shit just to start.
At least as far as I know, anyway.
Shit, but that's not gonna save your image. That's not going to make YouTube see you as some gallant hero.
Dude, his image is. How many views is his video at? Let me go sound like a boomer right now. Let me take a gander here. Let me go see how Ackman's image is doing right now. We got to get some music out for this.
We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus.
His video is at 1 million views, Quantum.
Your shoulders.
He's just fucking fine.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Oh, we had anusception there. Quantum always has even though the douche, he can't let it go. And it's just like, he'll probably make another video reacting to this. And I love it because he's so dumb. It's literally a guy running. He is running into a brick wall to the point where he's going to put himself into a metaphorical coma to prove to everyone's seeing him run into the fucking wall. There's no wall in front of me. Quantum, you're literally... I think you broke your fucking jaw running into the wall. That's not a wall. Okay, great. It's amazing. It's amazing.
You're the kind of YouTuber that has a pattern of behavior of literally being controversial and super racist, and then you apologize for it and claim to have moved past it. And then when a random black YouTuber...
Oh, you're right, Tickled Bruno. That makes it even worse. So the same guy that's saying, I don't know how to delete a tweet. I got my penis caught in an electrical socket last time I tried to do it.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Found his mom's number minutes after Ackman made a video on him. Stop! All right, Robin Williams, I'll relax my friggin' anus. Jeesh. God.
YouTuber with a lower subscriber count than yours becomes a target.
Oh, dude, you were flexing. You were flexing your sub count to Mischief, and then Mischief wiped the floor with his sub count compared to yours. What is he out? Almost 200,000 now? How are your bot accounts doing? How are they doing? Please let me know. Isn't it like he gains 100 subs a week? Yeah, because the bot where you buy fake accounts from, they figured out if you trickle the fake viewers in that aren't real viewers. Anniversary super chat time.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
Salvatore Ganacci needs to dance to that song, Anniversary. So thank you for your support. I've been doing this shit on this channel for a year, and it was successful. See, if you stick to something, it works. It was still a smart move. I don't think I would have hit the million if I stayed on that channel ever.
Magically, all of your racist fans start coming out and saying all this racist shit that you refuse.
Oh, dude, I just showed how, what was it in the Call of Duty community where people were saying horrible shit about Pride Month? It's just, there's terrible people out there on the internet everywhere. Don't just say it's his community, you fucking fake victim.
To disavow, but of course anybody,
I'm not saying it's okay, it's wrong, but dude, I've had people like threaten my life over saying something nasty about a corporation. It's just, there's freaks out there. Get over it. I thought the cancel culture, but you're crying and being the victim. You can't. Oh yeah, well yes, he can be both. He's a right winger. It's the only place you're allowed to be. If you are a right winger, you're allowed to be both. Honestly, cannot believe Quantum won't let this shit go between him and Amber Heard. It can't get more pathetic. How obviously in the wrong. Yeah, but he can't. He can't let it go. And like I said to me, it's fascinating to see a man run into a brick wall, and people are watching him run into the brick wall, and teeth are falling out of his mouth, knocking into the brick wall. But he will continue to run into that wall because he wants to be right about there not being a wall there, even though there is a wall there. Please clap, spam that button. Chase that dream, Quantum. The 10 idiots in your Discord trust every word out of your mouth, which is sad. Message to Karen TV. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. Race card. That was part of the reason I brought up, because YouTube was like, all right, this guy's already whipping it. I'm not saying this is what happened. This is speculation, and it probably didn't. But since he's already using it, do you think that he would say, oh, look, I guess YouTube didn't want a black creator on their platform? Yes, the fuck he would. You know what YouTube does not want to be associated with? Someone who did that. Now, there's a almost 90% chance that is not the case. But if it, like, say there was an email that was found out, would it shock me? No. That is why I said it. Not because I'm racist, but he's already whipping out the card. And YouTube was probably like, I don't want to fuck with this. Even with the evidence. Because we don't... And I kind of get it. Because Quantum kind of sounds like Ben Shapiro. Listen.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
The tickled man would donate like 100 videos on Ahmed if he... Oh my God. Dude, he would probably like call up like Fox News and CNN to try to get him to... Do you realize this YouTuber called my mom? Bro, you keep this on the internet. Unless I do it, then it's perfectly fine. But that is true. That's why I'm saying it's a 90% at least chance, beautiful. They're getting backlash by not doing it. But I'm just saying, maybe that card was on the table because he's already decrying racist shit when no one here, at least from our YouTube channels, is doing anything racist to him. That voice sounds like Robin Williams. What the voice I do? Does it really? That's why I wrote that comment. Oh, well, let's see. I gave you a good read of it, though.
Is questioned. We're not responsible for what our audience does, even though they were created out of that pattern of behavior.
Okay, dude. You want to play that we have to babysit every subscriber that we have? When you said you would send, there's literally a comment out there that was captured of you say like loving that someone that wanted to weaponize, quote unquote, not actually, but get people to bother. And you, when someone wrote it in your comments, you loved it, but you're then on the flip side, you're going to use it. No one's weaponizing their audiences against you, you tool. I thought you don't like when people play the victim. I thought you don't like cancel culture, but man, when you want to cover your own ass, you will be, I'm a victim! You'll scream it from the tickled mountaintops.
From that history you had. And the
tactical gaze incoming.
Funny thing is, if we were to follow your logic and cancel people off of tweets, you would have been canceled like long before you even had
Try to relax your anus.
And the funniest thing is, like, literally Twitter.
And it's always what about isms. It's always what about... Okay, yes, what the Yak Man said was fucking awful. He owned up to it. The judgment has been made. Stop with the what about isms. Own up to your stuff. Not that you were hacked. We proved you weren't. And you frantically tried to cover it up while I was live streaming it. Own up to what you said. And this would have all been done. You know what? You would even had to have owned up to it, which you should. It was awful. But if you just had your take on fucking Elden Ring, let people fucking complain about it, and moved on. People had plenty of takes about my GT7 video. I always bring it up because it's a perfect example. What did I do? I took a dump, scratched my ass, and move on with my day. No drama with GT7. There you go. if you put your pride aside and stop taking yourself so seriously, people will take you more seriously. But that doesn't compute with you in Quantum's narcissistic tickled land of breastfeeding. He really said this, Carlos.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I know, he's a freak.
Bro, this isn't even YouTube. You're literally bringing Twitter into YouTube disputes. That's how desperate you are to cancel somebody. And the worst thing is, I've already disavowed those.
You called his mother. It's creepy. It doesn't matter if you called her up to ask her, hoping her day is fantastic, like I said before. If, like, Keemstar called my mom, I would find it and be like, dude, what the fuck are you calling my mother for? And yes, I would make videos on it and wonder why Keemstar has not called my mother, but I'm just saying as an example. Because it's just, it's in the normal people's minds, not in your insane fucking whatever psychological issue you have. I'm not Dr. Phil, but you have one. Shocker. That's just a really unacceptable thing to do. What do you not understand about this? That you're repeating the same things, so we're repeating the same things. Bird breasts. You can tell I'm getting more stoned because the more I get stoned, the more I talk to the birds.
Tweets. Now you and your boys won't accept that.
Yes, you could get a free fart. No, that's not a fart. But you like how that sounded?
That because you're still trying to cancel me. Why would you accept that? But I didn't say that stuff, but you're going to keep saying that I did. Just like I never stole anyone's settings and passed them off as my own. Just like I never threatened your...
But this has all been proven. This has all been proven. The only thing I can't prove, and that's why I say I don't know if it happened, is that you threatened his mom. All I know is that you called her and you were calling her crying about a YouTube video. And I don't want to take legal. You did the veiled legal threat thing. So I guess, yeah, that kind of is one. But you do the act alone, but he doesn't get it. And he doesn't want to get it because he was probably brought up thinking that admitting any kind of fault is weakness. This is why don't raise your kids like this or they turned into Quantum TV. Teach them humility. Fucking stop. Oh, I think that stopped the FOMO Discord. I'm going to have to talk to the Actman about it because I want to read that as a monologue, the Stop the FOMO butt sex with your dads while doing coke Discord speech. And I may actually put in the Oblivion music, but I'm going to read it really impassioned. Only if it's real, though. I have to verify it first. If it's not real, but it does sound like, yes, I do. Next thing you know, you're watching Stop the FOMO. Next thing you're getting butt-fucked by your dad snorting coke. Ray!
Mother, which is why I'm still not arrested, and you still refuse to call the police. You're like literally a pathological...
What do you not get about the fact that you're insane just for even picking up the phone and dialing the mother? What do you not get about the fact that it makes you sound insanely... It just proves you're a liar because you could search someone's contact information up, but you can't delete a tweet. You know what? I smell sniff that with me. That may be your breast, but I smell bullshit. I'm stoned. I've watched tons of Mr. Medicare's. What was Internet Insanity? I've watched that stuff. The one on the game, dude. We watched that on stream. It was a fucking classic. The TLC Tugger, which I didn't even know that was a product that, hey, do you want to grow are you an asshole? Yes, I am. Do you want to grow your foreskin back? Yes, of course, because I'm a fucking freak. Well, we got a tool for you. Yeah. Yeah, he finally did in the video, said, yes, I filed a police report. But unlike this, idiot who has to announce, that he has an alpha male bowel movement, he didn't bring everything up because that's what smart people do. Not only is Quantum TV a narcissist, this is why I don't give him as much credit as like my editor did, because he's not smart. No, Orion, I was getting to it. I don't want to get into any of that stuff, Orion, but Quantum TV wants a golden shower from Mr. Carlos. Don't even think about it. You understand me? Here, relax. Yeah, he did say it's Space Dandy.
Lying Karen, punk bitch degenerate. I mean, that's the only
you lying
conclusion
Karen.
One person with a pair of eyes can kind of.
But why are all the other pairs of eyes, except your delusional ones, not agreeing with you? And it doesn't always mean that But, dude, it's not like I had fanboys from Instant Regrets channel who just like, yeah, dude, get woke, go broke. Even if like you show statistics, it's like, we proved that the tweets were from your accounts. We proved everything, linked it to you. You had your social media where you put the stuff up, and I saw the original tweets of Pulse Victim. It's not stuff that you made up, and you continued years later. It's not like you said those horrific things, which, Jesus Christ, you wanted to get someone killed. I've said stupid shit, but not along those lines. It's not like you're like, holy shit, I can't believe I said this. I said it out of anger. I would never wish that on anybody now. I disavow everything that I said. You said, I didn't. I disavow it, but it wasn't me. Because you don't really want to disavow it because you really still feel that way because you still talk like that now. Wishing horrible deaths on all the people that called you out for being the bigoted fraud you are. Fuck you.
Get to after hearing all of the
I love that I make you angry because you're a turd.
evidence. Seeing you an hour ago run to Keemstar is like total proof that like no matter what YouTube says and no matter how much proof there is that you are wrong, you will never accept hearing the word no.
Probably, man. Yo, I should make, I'm serious, I'm thinking about it, but I'd have to work with someone on it. I don't have the time, or I'm a good writer, but not at the level where I could write an entire book. I would need an editor to do it with me, but I should probably have been doing this shit for almost a decade. Why the fuck would I not write a book and make a living in it for a decade? Most people have not done that. I'm not the most successful person on YouTube, but I've made a good living the fucking one of the longest. Yeah, Shaggy and Quan. But you have to say it like Donald Trump. But that's you just gave me an idea, Adam. That may be that super chat may be worth way more than you realize. It wasn't me, Shaggy and Quantum TV. I did not say I want to grab women by the pussy. It wasn't me. I mean, Philip DeFranco is way more successful. He was doing it back when I thought like YouTube was just for cat videos.
That you failed, and I think this is because your mother raised you poorly.
I'm sorry. Coming from him. You're gonna go and tell someone raised you? You tried. You. Oh, the lack of self-awareness is delicious. I may achieve an erection right now. You're going to go into his... nothing is off the table for this guy, man. It's kind of unnerving a little bit. That literally made me have to shit. I may have to shit again. I can't remember the last time I've been so interested in drama on the internet. Me either. The Quantum TV drama is the most... Because, like I said, it's him running into a wall just to prove to people there's no wall there.
We can't say that your mother raised you properly because you literally cop out and say he called my mother, but refuse to say that your mother stayed on the phone. That's a big indication that there was...
Because she was probably like, is this really happening? She probably wanted to find out what the fuck it was about, too, because it's insane that someone would do that.
no kind of threat.
Yes, I'll save the
and
video.
that somebody wanted to engage in that conversation. Typically, I don't know about you or any other normal adult, but if I get a call I don't want, I hang up or
No, but a normal adult would not be calling someone's mother to cry about a YouTube video. Do you not understand that? And Quantum, I'm just letting you know, don't even waste your time trying to sweep shit under the rug. Because every time you do and say something stupid, everyone, including me, is going to save it. Maybe. Yes. There we go. Downloaded, sir. Ready to lock and load. You also know what else is ready to lock and load? My ass. I'll be right back. Did he write sad boy as a hashtag? Yes, the fuck he did. I'll be right back. I literally have to...
Try to relax your anus.
You ever have one log and say to yourself after you push out that log, you know what, there's going to be another log. And then maybe an hour later, you're like, oh, there's another log. And then you push out the log and you're like, you know what? That is going to be the last log of the night. Probably.
Try to relax your anus.
And now let's tune into Tickled TV. So yes, Dylan, it's incredible. Rich, your stream has helped me through a tough time recently. And well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you do Trump saying quantum is fake news? There you get a burp with it too.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I don't even fucking pick up the phone if it's a strange number. I don't even care, right?
So you wouldn't do that. So why you, strange man, would you call another YouTuber's mother? The lack of self-awareness is stunning. You are a stunning specimen, Quantum, for all the wrong reasons. All the wrong reasons. My phone vibrated in my pocket. I felt that on my penis. So I had to get my phone out of my pocket. That's the story I'm going with.
So you're never gonna get an answer, right?
Beep, beep, beep. That's all, folks.
But she stayed on the phone, and she held a full-length conversation, and then called me back. So is it now stalker behavior that she called me back? I mean, after all, it's inappropriate. You don't call somebody.
Because she was freaked out and wanted to figure out the whole situation. This is logical. We have dad farts in here. We have dad farts.
I am thoroughly tickled.
How do you not get this? He is trying to justify this phone call. He will not stop. He is like, this phone call has to be justified. You have to believe me that the phone call is normal. No one believes you. It's weird. You are not going to convince anybody, minus like Anonymous 007, that weirdo that I still think is probably you, that's your most avid fan, which would make sense because you are your biggest fan. There's nothing. It's over, dude. The phone call was weird. The phone call was over the top. You got roasted on the internet and called another man's mother over it. And that is a strange thing to do. That is socially unacceptable. Full stop. It's over. I'm doing the Donald Trump hands because you're frustrating me. Tremendously tremendous.
Buddy back, right? The thing is, though, your mother had to be called because you're a little boy, right? Like, you...
No. You, the little boy, called another person's mommy about a YouTube video. Like, dude, you can't. There's nothing you could say to justify calling another grown man's mother about a YouTube video. Stop. It was weird. It was strange. You were not going to convince me. You're not going to convince 98% of the human race that's sane that what you did is sane. It is insane. You lost. You lose. You still have your YouTube channel, which I'm kind of appreciative because I get to laugh at you. I didn't report the video. No. Didn't report the videos. Here is the thing I've learned. Sometimes letting people... The initial video where on his main channel he called me a pedophile, absolutely I should have. The pedophile, I should have filed a report on that one. I hold to that. But on the flip side of this, I'll let DSP say it for me.
I fell down a fucking hole.
Let him dig the hole, because the more he does this stupid shit, the more videos I get to save, and the deeper he'll be in the hole to the point there's nothing in God's green earth that will get him out. Yeah, pick and choose battles, and sometimes the best weapon is not having the weapon. Because people like him will pull out their weapon and shoot themselves in the foot, metaphorically.
You had the opportunity to talk to me on Discord away from your audience, and you didn't want to.
He wanted to have a private audio phone call with you via Discord. Or Discord call, whatever the fuck you call it.
Instead, you wanted to gloat and you wanted to try to act like some hotshot that could get me terminated, which we see how that aged, by the way. And you wanted to be like, oh, you'll sell your wedding ring, which I still have on my finger, by the way, at the time of this video. And
oh, man, he is so proud of that. By the way, did you know that he is straight?
and forever. And it's hilarious watching you literally go down this laundry list of things that another...
All right, Quantum, the gaming politician, I appreciate the advice. Thank you. But the advice doesn't mean I'm required to do what you want me to do. Those are two different things, but thank you. If you want to put me in detention, by all means.
The person went through with a copyright abuse dispute that they won, and then you literally tried to claim that that was ridiculous. And then you run to YouTube showing an off-platform takedown request form, and then you say he's committing penalty of perjury. That's copyright abuse. That's how stupid you are. And of course, YouTube knew that. They saw it right through it. They know their own forms. You don't. They know their own servers.
I'm on drugs. Thank you, dude.
They
man.
know who is an active user on their account and who's not. I mean, bro, like, the amount of shit that you have created and manufactured in this entire process.
Yes. Drama is entertaining, and it's been entertaining, and TV and radio show hosts has been talking about it for a long time. If you don't like it, guess what you could do? Not watch. I'm talking to someone else, the gaming politician, not you.
Is beyond sad. You think that by getting millions of people involved into something that's false will make it true, will somehow do you any favors, and that's that's just what it is. I mean, and you don't need to take my word for it. Go look at your community tab post, how you're...
Also, too, gaming politician, I'll say this. These are kind of people that you don't want where they can't have a platform sometimes because you want to keep a track of them. You want to keep track of them. Excuse me, I said that. Dyslexia is stuck. Dyslexia. I have had too much weed and you were supposed to stop me. Go shut the fuck up. You don't want people where he has to put up every fart he lets out of his ass. You kind of want it that way.
You're posting about community, on your community about...
I think most people will understand that.
Penalty of perjury, and you show that same off-platform takedown request. He didn't even provide a link. I mean, God. Bro, like, you got like 38,000 people to like that fucking community post. And the only reason I know that is because I checked it before I came.
No, the only reason I know that. Yeah, the only reason. You know everything. You know everything. I just so happened, I tripped across on a rock on the road, and then I saw Ackman's community post. Oh my God, imagine. He would, you know what? I would not be shocked if he actually, like, covertly applied for that. Because he would love it. Oh, man, if he was a YouTube hall monitor, he would be rock hard doing that.
Came here to your Twitter. I mean, literally just a direct link. I mean, it's watching this gymnastic game in your head is, I'm not going to lie, kind of amusing because, like, on the one hand, you genuinely think there's a gotcha moment, like all your boys do. You're like, he's deleting videos. Meanwhile,
why are you deleting them?
You guys don't even realize when you hit private, all the videos that you have on your lifetime view count disappear.
What difference does that make? I wasn't masturbating. I was just stroking my penis till it got fully erect. Why did you private them? Why? Why would you private them? Why would you not want people to see these videos? What does it matter if you delete them or you private them? Please tell me.
Try it. Watch. Take a popular video that has 1 million views on it and just hit private on it. You don't have to delete.
I know this. What the fuck does it matter if it's deleted or privated? It's like, instead of shooting someone, you meant to shoot them, but the bullet went past them. Still, it's the same. It's the same motive. You're trying to hide something. What are you trying to hide? Christ. You just ate a 500 milligram. That's more. I've never even come close to doing that in a day. Holy pothead investor, you are living up to your name.
Delete videos for it to delete off your view count, your lifetime view count. But again, you guys don't actually know.
You can't, like, it doesn't, people are saying, I think it was Beautiful Angel Blossom, new CEO. She probably doesn't even know this is, well, no, maybe she does know this is going on because it got up to people like Keemstar. But like I said, they got rid of EDP real fast, you know. I don't know. I would love to know the motivation behind the scenes. Yes, he is a crazy dude, which is part of the reason why sometimes you don't want him off a platform. Now, in your defense, your argument could be that this whole thing, because he's a psychopath, is aiding and abetting him because he gets more amped up by it. I could see that. That's a valid argument in the other direction. So my apologies to you for getting a little annoyed before with you. It's been a long week for many other reasons. So that was on me. I could be a dick sometimes, and my apologies.
Know this because you don't really know YouTube that well. You just make.
I have to repeat it one more time. You ate 1,000 milligrams, dude. I'd be on a different planet right now. I'd be in the hospital. I forgot. I broke up the music and I forgot what he said.
Make content, you antagonize people, and then you think you have talking points. And then when you think that you really got something, you want to try to spur it up and throw it on to YouTube's.
Coming from the guy who has no evidence and makes videos making it like he has damning evidence.
And then they look at you and say, "You're so stupid. Get out of my face." Like they literally slapped that shit out of your hand and sent you on your way.
Vincent replied to Quantum, "No. Where did you send that?" Keep it classy, Tech.
And you can't handle that. You're a kid that has never been told no.
Coming from the guy who has probably never been told no and probably said the Ackman has bad parenting. Dude, I can imagine the dystopian hellhole that Quantum TV grew up in. You know he did not have a normal upbringing for him to be the way he is. And I'm sure it's also mental illness, too.
Strike me as that little boy that like has to get the last word on Xbox.
The guy who can't let this situation go, that has no idea he dug himself to fucking China with how deep the hole is telling someone else he can't let it go. I think you'd be like the first person to ever directly die, Donald Care, of THC if you ate 9,000 milligram edible. I know, but like Joey Diaz, all kidding aside, Donald Care, like the fucking, he was popping those 200 milligram Death Stars like they were potato chips. Jesus Christ. He thinks the Ackman grew up. Dude, but like, you know his upbringing must have been fucking kooky, man. But if that's your reality, if that's what you've lived in, and you have mental illness, which he definitely does. I don't know what the fuck Quantum TV has, but he has something. Like, what? He doesn't realize that he thinks his life is normal. Yeah, it's a weird place to be, and I'll say this to the gaming politician, because you're not wrong. I brought up a point that is a good argument that you could have. Maybe this is inciting him and making him more crazy, which is true. You're right there. But at the same time, not just for the content, which is nice. The real estate is delicious. But if he got kicked off tomorrow, I'd be like, you know what? That's the right choice. Moving on. You know, Nikocado Avocado's OnlyFans coming up. You know what I mean? Like, it would be the right choice to get him off the internet. But at the same time, there also is the argument, like I initially said, where you kind of don't want them to be hidden, because then they could be doing nefarious shit behind the scenes. And he's the kind of guy who has too much of an ego that he can't let you not know what he's doing, like some trolls I've dealt with. So you kind of want him around a little bit so he's not completely off the radar. Because when the radar comes up, he may be at your house. comes back up. I'm not going there, Adam, because I'm not a piece of shit like him. But he sure was really concerned about the age of mischief. I think it wasn't for that reason. I think it was like, how dare this little shit with less subs than me bother me? I am Quantum, the TV calibrator god. Ray Porter. Yes, absolutely. Ray! Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Of course we will play that next. You know why we'll play that next? Because you know who it'll make angry? Quantum TV. I know a guy from high school who would eat a 4,000 milligram. He was put in a hospital because we couldn't keep him breathing. Yet that's when you're getting into the thousands of milligrams, yeah, that'll probably kill you. Weed is pretty damn safe. You know, it's like if you had thousands of milligrams of your coffee's probably deadlier than THC, but when you're getting into 1,000 milligrams of caffeine or THC, you don't have to be a doctor to know you're probably in the health danger zone. Uh-oh, the stream is doing well. The bots are here looking for sex. Sex! Sex! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, what? Hey, I didn't tell you to stop the applause.
And when you lose at something, you go straight to the N-word. And if we look at your old tweets, that's exactly what you've done, right? Yeah. I mean, come on.
Yes, which is very, very wrong, Quantum. I agree. But he apologized. The judgment for that, because he owned up to it, people said, okay, the Ackman's choosing to apologize for this, hold himself accountable. Whether you want to accept that or not, that's on you. But the community decided that they did. Even with the heinous things that you said, horrible things that I've never come near wishing death on an entire community of people, but I have said stupid shit. Not to that degree again, but stupid shit. You would be way better off, and people would respect you way more than what you are doing now. You are making yourself the biggest clown, and you are painting the makeup on your own face. And as people are telling you're painting yourself as a clown, as you're doing it intricately, putting on the clown mask, you're like, I'm not painting myself as a clown. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man.
You know what you are, and you can try to act like some changed man, but you're still a little boy. You're very likely still living with your mother, which is why this affects you so much.
Let's put the music on again. He knows his whole life.
Because, you probably told your mother, oh, I'd get this done for you. Maybe made some stupid promise that you can't fulfill, right? Because you didn't like that she got called, right? You just don't like that part, that one part.
I'm not saying it's okay. It doesn't mean that people shouldn't have repercussions for using that word, and you shouldn't use that word. But if you handle it in you growing as a person is the most important thing. He thinks he doesn't want to grow. He thinks he's the most grown man with unlimited knowledge in the world.
He got called. Well, guess what, bro? That wasn't illegal. And at the end of the day, man, you can be pissed off and you can be salty.
He's still trying to justify the phone call. You could see he is still trying to justify it. He is not going to stop until he thinks that the entire world, including the president of the United States, even though he probably doesn't think that's his president, thinks that, yes, Quantum, it is totally socially acceptable for you to call another grown man's mother over a YouTube video. It's perfectly fine. We all agree with you. Yes. You, after the 7,000th fucking time that you told us that it's socially acceptable, we got it. It's not fucking strange, creepy, or weird at all. We believe you. We are on board now. When you said it 6,999 motherfucking times, I wasn't sure. The 7,000th time, I'm on board.
about it that your mother got called, but let me tell you something right now. She called me back. That doesn't happen because somebody was threatened. And I'm still walking free. That doesn't happen because somebody's guilty. I've already been over all of this shit with you and your fans, and you can continue to ratio videos out, but I mean...
He's not gonna stop. No one's ratioing your videos out, dude. You have just been proved time and time again that you're a terrible guy, and you won't own up to it. It's not a one-off. Like as horrible as that comment was, if it was only the Pulse nightclub one, and it is horrible. I don't want people to think I'm justifying this by saying that. But you were like, I don't know what the hell was wrong with me that day. I would never wish death on anybody. I disavow everything that I said, and no group should ever had things said like that, and I would never do that. You won't say that you did that. You're saying, yeah, I disavow those things, but I didn't type them multiple times. Yeah, EDP walked 3 and admitted right on camera that he was cried and everything. Doesn't mean he's not guilty. We'll satisfy your wish. Naked HD fun. You know what? I'm sold. I want you to satisfy my wishes online.
My click-through rate is amazing right now, so please keep sending more of you idiots my way. I've got all comments held for review, so none of y'all are even going to get through.
No one ever got through on your comments, Quantum. Matter of fact, I'll prove that right now. No, I'll finish this first. We're going to go back to like a video 2 years ago, and I bet you it's nothing but praise for Quantum TV. Now his arc, I'll look at oh no, that's not true. We can look at the dates of when the comments were posted. I guarantee you it's nothing but praise. Why? Because he's an insecure little boy who can't have people hurt his feelings.
You're clicking on my video and raising my stats. So thank you for that, because likes and dislikes at this point don't even matter. And I think it's great that you guys don't even know that part of it.
Yeah, I do. Nikocado Avocado, I said that before I even knew who you were. That's proof right there. The dislike-like ratio mostly doesn't mean a fucking thing. Doesn't. It's about people watching and how long they watch.
Wasting your time disliking everything, commenting things that I literally will never see.
But every one of those dislikes is like someone pouring acid on his nipples.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Oh my God, he probably, like, if he sees that dislike bar, as much as it means nothing, which, yeah, Nikocado Avocado is proof of that. He's right. He is right about, it's the only thing he's probably right about in this entire fucking video. But his ego hates the dislikes. Hates them. It's like, oh man, the Ackman got me. ReviewTechUSA got me again. I'm not tickled about this at all. Wife, come tell me that I'm heterosexual. Honey, you're the straightest man I ever met. I'm not sure about that, but thank you. The LGBTQ community is attacking another hetero man. Oh my God. What did the Ackman say? The gay what are we sending after him? Oh fuck me.
Because I'll let you rot and held for review status and then literally just chill. I think it's great though, because it speaks to a big message and a brighter future for YouTube, where people who
say that entire communities should die, people who say terrible things in videos, people who accuse other people of intellectual property theft when I actually steal intellectual property theft and have to private the videos, trying to sweep it under the rug. They can be hypocrites, say terrible things, and so long as they private or delete the videos, they can get away with it. Thanks, YouTube. Well, did I forget your earlier super chat, Jay? Wouldn't be surprised when his account gets banned, he wouldn't go to OnlyFans. No. Dude, if he sees a titty in a fucking Blu-ray, he's complaining on Amazon about it. He ain't going to OnlyFans.
think they have influence and power and try to
He thinks that Stop the FOMO wants you to get butt fucked by your dad while snorting coke.
abuse said influence and power. Literally, you can.
All right, maybe he would start an OnlyFans. No, it won't end because his ego won't let it end.
Be seen here trying to cross-platform and harass by literally running the Keemstar. You can see
That's how he's talking to another YouTuber on a social media platform about you. Harassment. Oh my God. Oh man.
See that it doesn't.
He probably makes his wife keep her bra on during sex. I can't see breasts. Jesus wouldn't want me to. It's actually because I want to see a dick instead. I'm telling you. And there, look, it's not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with being gay. Absolutely not. But would it surprise me if his biggest problem is that he's closeted and very ashamed of it? Sadly, probably because of his upbringing. It wouldn't surprise me.
Work. And upon seeing that it doesn't work, I mean, what are you going to get Keemstar to do? Go to YouTube and get me terminated with his YouTube contacts that terminated him? I mean, really, what could you possibly, what is the angle? How could...
He sounds like he's panicking. Like, he sounds like he knows this is, it is probably going to work. Dude, and you know what the funny thing is? I mean, I'm kind of glad this fell into my lap, literally. Is that if he just didn't have so much ego and pride and wasn't a narcissist, he would have never dealt with any of this. Never dealt with this. Well, at least say he's making you. Yes, he is making me that revenue. Thank you. Even now, even with the live streams.
Could you possibly think you win from this? You're just looking for anyone to smear a reputation of a creator you don't like. And that says a lot about your character. And now hear me when I say this, boy. That says a lot about your character. Your character is so...
We already said that before. We heard you. Congratulations on figuring out how to pan your audio, too. What did it take you? A dozen different fucking podcast tries? Good boy. Now you can maybe calibrate an actual TV, too, you fucking dork.
So bargain basement degenerate low that you're literally working around the clock trying to smear somebody that has already been proven innocent by...
No, you haven't been proven innocent. You haven't been proven. You've been proven guilty. It's just you haven't faced any repercussions yet. And again, if it was a one-off and you did and you fucked up and you owned up to it, I don't want to see people get canceled. Do I want to see you get canceled? Yeah, eventually, yes. But like I said, there's an argument to be made, like I said to the gaming politician before, and valid arguments to want to keep you around as well. Ray is here! Ray! I don't know if it's the same Ray, but his name is Ray, so we're going to go with it, all right? Write that, put that in the notes. Okay? Thank you. Yeah. Send me a message later. We'll talk about it. All right? Fuck you. All right, fine.
YouTube and
Hate
writing.
birds.
You couldn't handle it. Made an hour-long video constantly talking about it every second of every day.
You mean providing evidence in a well-produced video? Showing irrefutable evidence, like I've done too as well. Not as good of a produced video. But it was pretty good. Not that good, but it was pretty good. Yeah. Yes, that's what we've done. It's that evidence is not crying.
Sending your fans to send me links to your Twitter to check out your posts. I don't care about you. I didn't even know.
You don't care about you. Proceeds to make countless videos about person he said he doesn't care about. Again. In Quantum's world. Quantum, did you take a dump? No. I just pushed a turd out of my rectum, and now there's a brown log in the toilet. Same thing. Now because my spray smells like mint, my mic smells like my ass, it smells like hot sauce, and it smells like mint. Yes, of course. You could get a whole bunch of chickens clucking.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Ray! Ray! I'm here for you, Ray. Thank you, Ray.
Know your name, kid, until you started this bullshit over an Elden Ring review that was deleted that you shouldn't even have access to.
That was... Wait, what was... Hold on. Let's play that again. We're going to play that in slow motion Oblivion music, please. We're going to open up playback speed. The tickled man contradicts himself again.
To send me links to your Twitter check out
What's
your
that?
posts. I don't care about you. I didn't even know your name, kid, until you started this bullshit over an Elden Ring review that was deleted.
It was deleted! You! It was fucking deleted. What? But what did our friend say before? What did he say, Bird? He didn't delete the videos. He privated them. Which still doesn't make a difference. But then later on in the video, he says that one of the videos that he may have deleted or privated was deleted. You know what I say, Carlos? This man is full of shit. Oh, God. He doesn't piss. He just whips out his dick and shoots urine in the toilet. He doesn't eat cereal. He just pours it in a bowl, grabs some milk, and then puts granola in his mouth. He doesn't contradict himself. He'll just say one thing and then say the exact fucking opposite thing later, or say something else later that contradicts the first fucking thing he said. Thank you for being a bird. Shut up. Oh, God. Holy shit. This man is going to make me pass out. I can't fucking take it. Because he's a strange, strange man. The gaming politician. Sorry I'm super late to the stream. Don't ever apologize again. I'm an entertainer. You owe me nothing. My job is to make you want to come to the stream. Muda made a video about the tickled one about an hour ago. Thought it would be a fitting video to watch tonight. What time is it? Yeah, fuck it. Like I said, because the COVID is around my kid's mom's house. I can't get them anyway, so yeah, sure. I could sleep later because I won't have a child waking me up at 6 in the morning. He sounds like Falker from the Neverending Story when slow. I don't even know who the fuck that is, but He sounded more so like a lying asshole. So were the videos deleted? Are the videos privated? It doesn't really matter because it means you're trying to hide something. So it doesn't matter if they're deleted or privated. It's like saying, I didn't jaywalk across the street. I just walked across the street illegally. Oh, so that's, hey, much better. I got to stop with the applause, I know. Bro, you can't. I'm 40, I have to stop saying bro. But bro, you can't make this shit up. This is like if someone wrote a script and made a Quantum TV character and handed me the script that I didn't know, I'd be like, this is a joke. Why are you sending me this shit? This is too ridiculous to be real. And they were like, no, Rich, you don't, this is based on a true story. And I would be like, you're a fucking liar. And I just hit the applause again. Ray!
Had access to. You got DMCA claimed, and you wanted to jump off the rails and feel like it's unfair. My livelihood is threatened.
Yeah, you did claim him. YouTube said your claim sucked. You got angry with YouTube at saying that said claim sucked and proceeded to be even more ass hurt.
I mean, really, though. And then you went on this little tirade, you know, and you're...
He is absolutely... Quantum TV is absolutely the dude at a barbecue that will... he will sit there, corner you, to tell you for an hour about how great you are. And if you try to sneak away, he'll get angry with you and kind of block you and then continue to tell you how great he is. And then you'll want to be like, God, just fucking kill me. I've met plenty of fucking people like him. Ban anybody who has an opinion.
You're like, don't fuck with me. It's like, bro, you're nothing. Literally nothing. And I love...
You're literally nothing. Continues to make videos on person he thinks is literally nothing. Oh, the weed is making this so much more fun.
This now. I love watching this in real time. The Amber Heard reaction from you. The disappointment I feel. The mountain of evidence. My heart is broken. Keep crying, man. Hope that by running to Daddy Keemstar, that'll do it, but it ain't gonna do it. I mean, I really hope that you, I don't know, you need Jesus.
I gotta pick a song here.
Tell you, kid, you gotta go to church. You gotta find peace, get baptized.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear it. It's too loud.
I don't know, you need Jesus. I'll just tell you, kid. You gotta go to church. You gotta find peace, get baptized, find.
Coming to a man who I know has zero inner peace. He sounds like Falker from the. Dude, I gotta figure out who the fuck. I know you said that before.
A girl that'll talk you down from your stupid activities because, man, these are some
stupid activities. Making a video. Talking about someone else's strange take, which even before YouTube, TV shows and radio shows have done for a very long time. What it is now with content creators, which we're all public figures, okay? So we are all, I don't care if you have 100 subscribers or 100 million, you want to be a public figure, you could have criticism. But the problem is there's a lot of people who become public figures who don't have the mental fortitude. It took me years to get it myself. But will never have it. It's just not in their character to have the mental fortitude to be public figures. So when they get the roasted like people would on the Howard Stern show or on a whatever Sally Jesse Raphael, where the fuck that name came from, but you get my point. They're not equipped. They didn't have to go through the firewall of suffering to get into the entertainment industry, so they're not built for it. Because that would filter out the people that weren't built for it. So now you have people who can't handle this shit, having to handle this shit, and they turn into Quantum TV. Have a good night, Maury. Yeah, everyone say that guy uses a lot of profanity for a Christian. Maybe Jesus told him he could do that. It's all Jesus is like, yeah, man, you could say fuck all you want to. I don't care.
Stupid things you're doing. But either way,
I don't do cannabis, but maybe this will make you start.
Quantum TV is 100% innocent of all charges, regardless of whatever Wayback Machine. If you want proof of that, the channel that you keep saying is ban-evading is up. So how the fuck?
Yeah, because he proved that you made a different URL to make it like you weren't ban-evading. Congratulations, you were exposed.
Does that work? The channel is up. What is YouTube going to...
Yes, I am still your father. Luke, I'm your father.
Terminate Quantum TV for? A channel that's not banned and has 0 strikes? I mean, fuck. I mean, you can try that angle, but you'll look stupid to them, just like you did the last time you said it, just like the last time you sent all the Stephen King accusations, because that's all they are, man. Anybody can open their mouth and talk on YouTube. It takes a lot for a company to look at things that you said and then say, actually, we investigated and we didn't find any problems, bro. So you might as well move on. Now, keep running to Keemstar, keep running to everybody, keep dogpiling and making yourself look just like you really are. A terrible human being trying to smear somebody's reputation. Because in the end, this shows your character to all your fans who might have liked you.
All your fans, as his video now is blowing up. But this is the fantasy that he has to tell himself. In his mind, his video's doing bad. His fans now hate him. His video's doing terrible. And it's not like, hey, I know people like you don't like facts and statistics, Quantum, but let's stay on your fucking toes. Thank you. Or whatever the fuck those things are. All right. Let's look at his video. Okay. It has 121,000 likes, 1,000 dislikes, and it's at 1,054,000 views. Oh yeah, this is a failure of a fucking video, Quantum. You got him. More fucking views on that one video than my channel's probably going to get this month because I'm barely uploading to it. Man, pack it up, Act-Man. It's over, bro. In his fantasy world, he has you nailed down. Man, I can't wait to show Vincent's video roasting him, too.
But now you might be turning some of them with this behavior. I mean,
wonder why he's never seen Mrs. No, I'm sure he's married. I've heard. I think his wife is caught saying like racist stuff herself or something like that.
I think it's time for you to move on. I think you should do it before you destroy your community. But hey,
yeah, community again. A video with over 1 million views, which is which is safely still a viral video even in 2022, with 121,000 likes. Yeah, champ, it's time totally for him to pack it up. And no, I'm not going to hit. I'm going to hit the clock.
Don't listen to me. Keep destroying yourself. That being said,
had a bad driving night. A woman parked her SUV front row, left lights on, facing everyone who would move. I envisioned Q's mom being like that. Oh, shit. Jesus, man. Thank you for letting me know about that video, too. We're going to watch it next.
I hope this sums it up for everybody who keeps asking these stupid questions. I don't think there's any point to ever really talk about this. I've said that we are doing final videos on this and all this, and y'all bring new stuff up. But, like, really, though, what more should I ever...
Because you keep doing shit. Again... You're the
ever have to say about this. YouTube put it in writing, and the channel is fine. I'm fine. I'm good. My fans are good. The only people that aren't good are you and your community. Well, at that fucking point, that's kind of too damn bad. And that's just what it's going to have to be.
Okay. Anyway. Let me go over to... Where is it at? All right, you got me. So, let me put this link here. Oh, I know this is going to make his fucking blood boil, too. Because... Don't do this. Here we go. Let's make him look like a clown some more, because that's how life is supposed to be.
The only reason I'm doing this video is because there's another YouTube channel which suggested that the only way to unlock the full BT 2020 potential...
This is about Quantum TV, by the way. See, I think Vincent's too nice to say his name.
...on an LG CX or C10 OLED is by engaging BT 2020 in this secret menu. I'm going to demonstrate the effects of doing so using real-world content in this video.
I bet you this is why he has a huge... Well, he's had a hate boner for him before this, because HD TV Test does, actually good videos and good reviews.
Hello everyone, Vicentio from HDTV Test here. I have two calibrated CX or C10 OLED here, displaying the 1080p Blu-ray of Skyfall. And if you remember my unboxing video of the LG CX from last year, what this will do is to unlock this secret HDMI override submenu. What this allows you to do is to force a certain color space or force a certain electro-optical transfer function on the incoming video signal regardless of the source. So this would be extremely helpful for especially professional colorists or professional users. I gave some instructions on how to access the...
Does he actually mention him in this? Because if he did, I bet he was tickled with rage.
Secret HDMI signaling override menu on this.
This is why Q only shows anime. His settings are so awful. If he showed real-life content, he couldn't sell $5 settings to people. Which, again, the big thing from that is, too, is that not just because I have 4 LG TVs that are the same exact make and model doesn't mean they have the same exact calibration settings. He's a fraud. You got to go to the person's home and do it.
TV, and I'm going to summon it on both televisions I have here. So if you can bear with me for a while. Basically, you need to hover over picture mode settings and then press a secret combination of code on your remote control. And what I'm going to do is to show you the effects of engaging BT 2020. So let's say if I can put this to BT 2020, you can see that Daniel Craig's face, it's overly...
Yeah, it's like washed out. It's what is it called? I used to know the word for that.
Right now, and the whole background
Clipping.
becomes quite luminous and glowy, and this is certainly deviating from the creator's intent. If we again, go back to auto, you can see that his face returns to as normal as it can look under this sort of lighting, and the background looks more balanced. And again, I'll show you again. The BT 2020 is definitely deviating from the creator's intent. And
very much
and
so.
if I can actually pull up these charts that I've measured.
Hoping that the C2, the 42-inch that I have coming tomorrow, no, Monday, hoping that's pretty good.
In Kalman, if you feed Rec 709 content,
oversaturated, but there was something else it was called.
The screen that is set to colorimetry auto will be tracking the Rec 709 color space in a very accurate manner. But once you engage BT 2020, what the TV will be doing is to force BT 2020 color space onto even Rec 709 content, causing severely inaccurate colors. What I'm going to do next is to swap to another disc called Samsara and show you further effects of this.
So this is what he was recommending?
So now I'm playing the Blu-ray of Samsara.
Quantum TV anyway. He's saying, yeah, this is shit.
This is 1080p SDR. And I'm showing the face of this lady here. Again, on the screen on your right, if I engage BT 2020, you can see
like
that
shit.
the face becomes lobster-like sunburned because, there is just too much red to be pushed through by forcing a BT 2020 color space onto a Rec 709 content. And if I can turn my attention to another part of the disk, and here we have a group of
I know what this is gonna do.
Monks, working on the Zen mandala. And if I set colorimetry to
Gee, I wonder if Vince put that in post. That one clip of his voice.
BT 2020 on the screen on your right, you can see that the red
colors
ropes on
washed
these
out.
monks turn very, very bright. They are bright red and certainly deviating from the artistic intent of the movie. Also, you can begin to see that the texture on this gentleman's robe here starts to clip.
He said that the gentleman's robe.
So let me try and
not
go back to
overexposure is
auto
another
and
term
go
too.
to
Overexposed
BT
is
2020
one.
again.
That's
you can
correct.
See that the texture and the furriness of the rope begins to
Me too. I love Ray too. Have a good evening.
Disappear with
Ray is
such
great.
a luminous red that is being injected into the movie unnecessarily, which is certainly not what the filmmaker intended. And next, what we're going to do is to investigate the claim that engaging BT 2020 in this secret HDMI signaling override submenu is necessary.
These are Quantum's recommendations that he's debunking, everybody. Remember that. Remember the master calibrator, the only true, what did he call himself? The only true reviewer? Or the number one brand in honesty. Holy shit, I've been streaming it for 4 hours.
To unlock the full BT 2020 potential on this TV. So here I'm displaying one of the more colorful scenes in the 4K Blu-ray of Planet Earth 2. This is one of the few discs that I found to have outside of P3 colors. And what I'm going to do is to set the LG CX on your right to force BT 2020 all the time. And then on the display on your left, I'm going to leave the colorimetry at auto,
dimension.
and we are going to get out from this secret menu. I can see that there is no difference in color at all. And if I can actually summon the information about the video signal that is being detected by the screen, you can see that it is obviously detecting it as BT 2020 here, but on the screen on your left where colorimetry is set to auto, it is also being detected as BT 2020. So what this means is that the TV will automatically be detecting the info frame that is embedded within the HDR content itself, and if it is a BT 2020 info frame, the TV will be automatically switching to BT 2020 colors without needing you to force it through the HDMI signaling override submenu. So let's go into the submenu again, and then I'll show you that there is no difference whatsoever if you switch between BT 2020 and auto, because the underlying
TV's automatically
info frame that is contained within the...
Basically what Quantum TV was doing was like, yo, just make all of your colors look super bright and super vivid. That works. And then he puts on like an anime or something, right, to show how good it looks, because it's not real life where there's dimension and depth to the color. It's an anime. It's animated.
HDR signal is BT 2020 anyway, and so the TV will automatically switch to BT 2020 to render the colors accurately without you needing to force BT 2020 through this HDMI signaling override submenu. So the lesson of the day is that basically just leave colorimetry at auto, because if you force BT 2020 using this menu, you will cause SDR content to look very inaccurate, and you don't need to engage BT 2020 to unlock the full BT 2020 potential on the LG CX or C10 OLED anyway, because the TV will be detecting
automatically
the
doing
correct
it for you
in the video signal itself, and it will do it automatically as long as you set colorimetry to auto. The thing with YouTube is that anyone can pick up a camera, make a few videos, and then accumulate some subscribers.
Yeah, he's right. Because those are both BT 2020. That's the color space they're supposed to be in.
And make people believe what they say. But what I wanted to do in this video is to dispel some misinformation using objective charts and also real-world content. And as far as my credentials go, I have over the years accumulated tens of thousands of pounds worth of calibration equipment, and I have spent extensive time with reference broadcast monitors, so I know what a reference image should look like. I'm also ISF certified and had been calibrating professionally for domestic and professional clients until I stopped because of the pandemic. So hopefully you will believe what I say over some other YouTube channels. If you would like to watch more of our technical OLED TV comparisons, I created a playlist here if you'd like to click on it, and I will see you in the next video.
That was the most professional roast ever. Basically, what he's saying is, I'm trained, an actual professional with a ton of credentials, and the other guy who was telling you stupid shit is a homophobic fraud. Oh, god damn, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, so at the end, I was stupid. It's probably the THC spray kicking out. I was like, oh, yeah, you can see the colors blown out. Oh, wait, they're both BT 2020. Oops. Bluntmore, there was the applause. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it quits now, though. That was a hell of a stream. That was an adventure. I was actually going to take this weekend off. I'm fucking glad I didn't. That was a fun stream. Thank you, Quantum. The gaming politician may be right, but you are an incredible man. Have a great evening. I'm going to go find Jesus now. I think I need it. And you have a good evening as well, Quantum. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for the support, and thank you for everything. Have a good night.